Well, good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Let me check. Give me 1 second. Let me double check my audio. Hold on. All right. Audio sounds good. Oops. That ain't what I wanted to do. Hold on. Let me refresh my page. Let's get them shouts out of the way. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. Who do we have out there? Yeah, the freaking YouTube notifications have been broken for like the past few days now. So Cody Hernandez, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And GTA 5, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, you know how we do it here. Please go to his channel, check him out, and blow him up. Show that man some love. And Dan Red, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post links to your respective channels, you may do so. Finn Gurmy, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. King Courage Gaming, welcome back. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Cody Hernandez says, nope. Shogun, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mansion should be coming first or second week of December. Although I do have some concerns about the winter DLC. I've got some concerns and we'll talk about that. But we should be getting it probably first or second week of December. When the new GTA 5 event month ends, that's when we will get the update. Who else do we have out there? Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. William Dupree, hello, man. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Kuma, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Apollo, long time no see. How have you been? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who else do we have out there? Gary Christie, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, those stupid YouTube notifications are broke. They're broken again. Mr. Fuad, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, Cody Hernandez, I've noticed that. The actual, the number of comments in certain videos have been broken for a bit. I don't know what's happening on YouTube's back end, but there's a real problem, man. There's definitely something going on here. As you guys can see, everyone's YouTube handles are still broken. Go figure, right? Who else do we have out there? Again, Mr. Fuad, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Cade's Arcade, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Catrell Everwine, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Joker, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody out there, the Joker is a fellow content creator. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel. He's part of the Odd Fam. You know how we do it. Go to his channel, blow him up, show him some love. You know how we do it. Joker, good to see you as always, brother. And Joker, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post links to your respective channels, you may do so. Jesus Juarez, how's it going, man? Or Jesus Garza, excuse me. How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Smokus Copious, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. William Dupree says, went to the planet with the orange Sentinel ship you found, fired off an AI fragment and sent me to a different system. I think it's because the expo is still going on. Are you serious? Okay, so you used the carrier AI fragment and it sent you to a completely different system? Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, I think you're right. It could be a result of the expedition. We know there's dissidents on that planet, and we know there are ships on that planet because I found one. So that's really weird. Hey, Joker, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Yo, hold it. Transition. Let's transition right now. We just got a massive 5 gifted memberships from Randy Mars. There it is. There's the music. 5 gifted memberships. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Randy Mars, who just gifted 5 memberships. Hey, brother, thank you so much for your generosity. Thanks for your support. Thanks for beating the game. Thank you. So BLM 006, welcome to the Odd Ones. Kura Ninja, welcome to the Odd Ones. Who else? So Art Thiticorn, welcome to the Odd Ones. Jack Hayes, welcome to the Odd Ones. The Foolishness, welcome back. Welcome to the Odd Ones. That's what I'm talking about. Randy Mars, thank you so much for those 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. People, let's do it. Let's get them 07s out there. People, let's do it. Let's turn that off. Bring that back up. Yes, Okuma. Yes, 07 to all of our new members. Thank you guys so much. Randy Mars, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for those gifted members, man. Thank you. Matt Asri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Big Rick Mac, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Neon Ertz, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you? All right, people. And Matt Asri, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's start this party. Okay, people. For anybody who's new to the channel, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a Saturday live stream. We're going to be on for about 6 hours approximately. Do some money making in GTA 5 online. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Buckle up. Let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Also, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. Hashtag FAFOU. FAFO University is in full effect. We're handing out scholarships all day. And we have an itchy trigger finger. Yeah, me and my mods don't play around. So with all that stuff out of the way, William says he'll be passed out before the end. With that being said, let's get this party started, shall we? We've transitioned. Let's double check OBS. Stats are good. All right. Let's go, people. Let's do it. First order of business, we got to make some money. We got to go rob El Rubio. Since this event week sucks, what we're going to do, we have some businesses to sell. And what we're going to do is sell off some businesses, and we're going to do the Dre VIP contract. I know some people have been asking me to do Oscar Guzman. I am not going to do Oscar Guzman unless it's double money. Screw Oscar Guzman. I hate Oscar. I can't stand Oscar Guzman. I hate it. Oscar Guzman absolutely sucks. But if Oscar Guzman ever goes double money again, we'll do it. We will definitely grind the crap out of Oscar Guzman. So William says the weekend Nexus mission was to collect activated indium. That doesn't sound too bad. All we have to do is go to a... indium is a blue star system, so we just have to go to an extreme planet on a blue star system. Sin Boss, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Kuma's like, Oscar, Oscar, Oscar. Oscar, Oscar, Oscar. Yeah, if Oscar Guzman ever goes double money, you better believe we're going to grind the crap out of it. As you guys can see in the lower left-hand corner of the screen, I've already gotten the prize ride. We got the prize ride challenge complete. So that's done. Yeah, Dan Red. Bro, exactly. More like Oscar Mayer. Yeah, more like Oscar Madison from The Odd Couple. Pun intended.
We have all we need.
So GTA 5 says he just sold his counterfeit cash for 1.5 mil. Sounds to me like you're still getting double money. Since you probably got GTA Plus, so that's probably why. Yeah, none of us get that bonus, so... Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, if Oscar Guzman ever goes bonus again, we'll do it. Absolutely. We'll grind the crap out of it. Alright, let's do it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Daggers POV, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Joker says, throwback, Odd Couple, love that show. Yeah, absolutely love the Odd Couple. I still watch it. I think there is a YouTube channel that actually shows it. Not entirely sure. Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Smoke is copious. No. Counterfeit Cash is not on bonus anymore. I think he was talking about GTA Plus. Only GTA Plus members are getting it. Joker says I still can't sleep. It's 1:53 a.m. and I have to be up at 4. That's not good, man. That's not good. Hopefully, if you listen to my boring voice, that'll help you get some rest. Hopefully. But I appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, yeah, trust me. I know what it's like not being able to sleep.
Good work, Charlie.
Hey, good work, Charlie. All right, let's do this. Let's make that money. Yeah, so I've already got the prize ride one, and I've already won the podium car. Yeah, it's funny. The ugliest podium car in the game only took me 10 minutes to win. I won it in 4 tries. I won the podium car in 4 tries this week. Last week's podium car took me 50 tries in 2.5 hours. Baltsy Way, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, last week's podium car took me 50 tries in 2.5 hours. This week's podium car took me 10 minutes and 4 tries for the ugliest podium car ever. Rockstar's trying to tell me something. Yeah, Joker, 50 tries, 2.5 hours. That was for the Dominator ASP. That was last week's podium car. It was worth the win, though. I like that car, man. I absolutely love that car. Okay, we gotta go grab a stack of the old cut grass over here at the other warehouse. We got a stack of the old cocoa and another stack of cut grass at the main warehouse. Go. Hey, Baltiway, appreciate that, bro. We try to keep things entertaining here. I figured, if somebody's having trouble sleeping, just listen to my boring voice and you'll be fast asleep real soon. Yeah, Kuma, they were trolling big time last week, weren't they? They were. I know this event week is a freaking joke, man. It's a terrible event week. It's just bad. That's why we're doing the Dre VIP contract today. Cottrell Everwine, I think they are. I think Rockstar's telling us that they're not giving us any more bonus money updates until the next winter update releases. Speaking of which, I do have concerns about the winter update. I got concerns, man. Everybody's calling it the Mansions DLC. If it's called the Mansions DLC, I think we got a problem. And what scares me is that we're not going to see Michael DeSanta and Franklin get back together. I think it's going to be some more stupid contact missions. I have my concerns, man. I don't think there's going to be any heists or not even apartment heists, man. I am not looking forward to it.
We cannot resist coming back, huh? Like child in candy store. Or as we say in Russia, like child breaking into secure compound, huh?
All right, let's get them 2 stacks of cash. Dark Master, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Or not cash, I mean cut grass. We don't want the cash. We want the cut grass. Unfortunately, there are no paintings in the office. Okay.
You know, I think this will be the most profitable job of my career. On days like this, I am glad I left the Navy.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, the cocoa is here. Oops. The cocoa is here. I thought it was at the other way. Oops. Sorry. We got to redo this. Oops. I boo-booed. Oops. That's my mistake. I boo-booed. Hold on a second. We got to redo that. Yeah, I thought the cocoa was on the first floor. I totally forgot. Okay, yeah, we got to redo that. Hold on a minute. He's Odds. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So, William Johnson says, are you running this again? I want to see the way you go because I always start the guards. Oh, you're talking about you always startle the guards? Well, just keep watching and you'll see. Shut up, Lester. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, that's a whole lot of oops. Yeah, Dark Master, exactly. We're saving money for the Paperboy Mansion. I have a real concern, man. I have a real concern. I think it's going to be underwhelming, and that's what frightens me. People keep calling it the Mansion's DLC. It's got to be something else. It has to be something else. My concern is that it's going to be more contact missions. I am tired of contact missions that pay $30K. We need more heists. We need VIP contracts. We need stuff that pay decently in the game. I get it. Not everything is about money grinding, but they should at least be fun. And, you know, worth a player's time. And to ask this question, how many people out there, since the Money Fronts DLC released, how many of you guys out there have played any of the Faber work missions since the Money Fronts DLC released? I think if you're like me, you probably did them once and that was it. Just to get them done. As we go into the rocks.
Thanks for the assist, Charlie. Welcome back again. I have been thinking, perhaps Mr. Ruby...
Yeah, we need more heist. We need another VIP contract. That's what we need. And most importantly, this is probably the final major update that we're getting for GTA 5 Online. We need Michael DeSanta and Franklin to get back together. That's what we need. Yeah, we got to have some closure. But we're not getting them. We're not getting anything. I'm telling you guys, this winter DLC is going to be a disappointment. I'm fearful. Dark Master says no Faber work mission at all. Smokoscopia says only did Faber work for career progress. But it's all hell no for me. Whoop. We're not watching where we're going. Hold on a minute. There we go. Kuma Dino says remove the time-based pay and bring back the fixed pay, such as contract. Well, exactly. Exactly. All right, let's try this again. Okay, let's grab one stack of cut grass. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's get one stack of cut grass at the secondary warehouse. Then we'll get the cocoa on the second floor. Totally forgot. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
When dealing with paranoid drug lords, expect CCTV everywhere.
Yeah, I did it just to get it done for, obviously for content reasons and for career progress, but haven't done Faber work missions since. I did grind them out when they were double money, but beyond that, haven't done them since. You know, we're sick of the contact missions. We need something better. Okay, let's grab one stack of cut grass. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pumbaa Dino, I think contact missions, depending on the length of the mission, should pay 100K. Contact missions should easily pay 100K apiece. Make it worth a player's time. You know what I'm saying? A contact mission that pays $30,000 is a joke. $35K for 20 minutes worth of work now. I can make more money than that by going to my business wall safe. All right, let's wait for this guy to turn around. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Yeah, we're just talking about the winter update. My fear is that everyone's out there calling it. When I say everyone, you've got some of the bigger GTA creators calling it the Mansions DLC, this, Mansions Update, that. My concern is that if that's the actual name of the DLC, it's going to be a major disappointment. That's my biggest concern. Sure, I'll buy a mansion, but I also want more garage space. And for heaven's sakes, I want something more than contact missions. We need heists. We need something like Heist. We need a new VIP contract.
I admire Mr. Rubio. We steal from him, and he restocks the cupboards with goodies. Huh? We Russians love an optimist.
All right, here we go. Yeah, GTA 5 says he's sick of contact missions. I'm tired of contact missions too, man. My biggest problem with contact missions is that they don't pay enough. And I'll give you an example. I like Operation Paper Trail. The Criminal Enterprises summer DLC back in 2022, I believe. I thought that the Operation Paper Trail was fun. So William Dupree says, we in No Man's Sky need a Corvette storage too. We do. You're not lying, man. You're not wrong. We do. But the Operation Paper Trail contact missions were fun. They were fun. I enjoyed them, especially Mission 6. The problem, of course, is that you're spending the better part of 40 minutes per mission, and you're only getting $40,000. That's a huge waste of time. Joker says, we need Michael, Agency 2.0 with Franklin and Michael. Bro, that's exactly what I'm saying. We need a new VIP contract for the agency. We need a new one. My concern is that because we probably won't get another major DLC for GTA 5 Online. Hey, Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you, man. Everybody, Cody the Security Bear is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. He's got really funny content on his channel. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check that man out, blow him up, and show him some love. You know how we do it here. Cody, good to see you as always, man. Cody, if you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, since you're a moderator here, you may do so. Smokescopia says, a no stupid pistol challenge for career progress for mansions. Bro, don't even get me started on that one. That's not realistic. That's really not... What's so fun about that? That ain't fun. that ain't fun. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Mario 2012, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hey, Puma Dino, agreed 100%, man. That's what it should be. That's what I agree, man. That's what it should be. But Rockstar's all about them shark cards, man. They're all about them shark cards. Yeah, some of the contact missions can be really fun to play, but at $30,000 to $40,000 per contact mission, that's a complete waste of time. In my opinion. If you're a new player, that's one thing. But that leaves nothing on the table for veterans, man. It's just not cool. So my concern is that this upcoming winter update is going to be more contact missions and another overpriced property. I hope I'm wrong. And just so that everybody out there know, the YouTube handles are broken again. They're still broken.
All right, see you in maintenance room.
That's why everyone's names look weird. Puma Dino, the freaking, that's YouTube. YouTube did that. They did that about a week ago, man. It's been like that for at least a week. And YouTube did that a couple of months ago and screwed everything up. So people complained about it and they reverted it back. So I'm not sure if this is permanent or not. Hopefully it isn't. But all YouTube handles are broken. Over Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my
Yeah, the
hometown?
usernames are broken
It was
again.
there I first decided to join the Navy. Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We will see. Off you go.
All right, here we go. So just as a reminder, if you guys didn't get this week's prize right, get it. It's an awesome car. I call it the modern James Bond car because the Ocelot Ardent is weaponized. All right, let's do this. Shotgun's out, Juggy's going down.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. Ah, I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe
All
start
right.
in the central building.
Okay, let's merc out number one. Take out that camera. There's our best friend Juggy. Hey, Juggy, what's up, bro? Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. Your mama still hates you, Juggy.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves?
No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco.
All right, that dude got
Seguro se
murked.
lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
Somebody please have the gate
Watch out for
keys.
Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island. Them you cannot fool, no matter what you are wearing.
Yeah, and just so that everybody know, El Rubio's on the bottle again. It's that stupid tequila. Are you serious? Do we have to take that elevator? Oh, God, I don't feel like taking the elevator. We got to take the elevator. That's fine. Thanks, Rockstar. I got to take the elevator for a bottle of booze. Okay, get the money out of the safe. They're really going to make me take that elevator.
Always worth looking in the safe. They will come again.
Okay, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second.
Good, you are at the scanner. The tool we stole from the head of cybersecurity will find partial prints left on the scanner. You just have to cycle through them to match them up to the target print.
The worst part of this puzzle is that you have to do it 4 times.
There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think.
You got to do this 4 freaking times. God, I hate this puzzle. I have to go through all this for a bottle of booze. It's okay. It's okay. It's $1 million payout. Azura, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Now, get into the elevator. Next.
So Cody says, I'm going to open a restaurant that only serves crab and pizza. I'm going to call it Crustation. Oh my God. So ladies and gentlemen, it's official. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will officially start. And they're going to get progressively worse. Just so you're warned. Ho! That scared the crap out of me, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Tony, who just became the newest member of the Odd Ones. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that membership. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. 07s in chat, people. Let's do it. That scared the crap out of me.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle. Ah, the fine art of the plasma cutter.
All right, let's get this booze and get out of here. This is stupid.
You must treat her gently,
Let me out.
or she will overheat.
All this way for a bottle of booze.
When you get it back to the sub, unless you want to, in which case
He said, in this case, I'll bring the caviar. This guy.
You will need to look for another way out of there.
I don't even want to know what I did there. Face plant on the wall. Oh, hit my head.
Fresh guards inbound.
And we got a window. Let's get out of here. We're done. Yeah, bear warned. Kyle Perico has probably made the majority of the money that I have on this account. You know, as much as I give Kyle Perico crap, this is a very good moneymaker. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. Cody, thank you so much for that donation, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Cody says, what's a ghost's favorite body part? Boobies. Oh my God. I think that's everybody's favorite body part. That's pretty funny, though. Cody, thanks so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Here we go. 360. Oh. That was a 270. That was a 270. All right, let's get out of here, like, quickly. Yeah, Dan Red says, certainly my favorite. Yeah, I think that's everybody's favorite. Mr. Lamar Banks, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Dan Red, that was a whole lot of nope. They found a body already? Just keep swimming. And that's it. That's our $1 million for today. Gary Christie, thanks for joining us. Gary Christie says, I turned down a job that would have paid me in vegetables. The celery wasn't high enough. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So how much did we get? So this was hard difficulty. Our first actual payout is 1 million. That's not bad. So 1 mil for tequila, not bad. Tequila, 1 stack of cut grass, 2 stacks of 2 stacks of cut grass, 1 stack of cocoa. Okay, so 1.18 mil. That's our first mil for today. And the stupid weather is back. I hate that weather. Dark Master says, I tried to get abducted yesterday, but the UFO disappeared. I did it, believe it or not, relatively easy. Remember, you got a 50% chance of actually ending up at the Fort Zancudo Black Site, or you'll end up someplace else like on Mount Chiliad. But I got it the first time around. I'll be publishing a video on that later on tonight. So yeah, I just went over to freaking Del Perro. That's like the easiest UFO to be abducted by, because it's like right there. Okay, ladies and gents. We got to make our rounds before we continue. First order of business. So Cody says, I burned my Hawaiian pizza the other day. I knew I should have cooked it on aloha temperature. Oh my God. So chat, you see what happens when you don't hit the like button? You get unlimited dad jokes. So yeah, Dan Red, it's time to meet our Employee of the Year, decade. Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Hold on, before we do that, let's get rid of the stupid weather. No. It's 8 p.m. in-game, we got to get rid of the weather. This weather has got to go. Let's go to the apartment, get rid of the stupid weather. Bud316, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Everybody, Bud316 is a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out and show him some love. All right, first order of business, get rid of the weather. Second order of business, let's go check in on our Miss Redshirt. Excuse me, our warehouse. She just happens to be there. We'll check on her too. All right, let's do this. Hey, Bud, 316, no problem, brother. Good to see you, man. Hey, Bud, I'm still tripping on that that live stream you said you had where you were on for 17 hours. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. I think you said you had like a 21 or 22-hour stream or something like that. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't have that kind of endurance, man. That is insane. Okay, weather is gone. Joker says he's going to try to sleep for 2 hours and get up. Hey, man, definitely get some sleep, brother. Definitely get some sleep. I know you got a tough job, so hey, get some rest, man. Okay, now we're ready. The weather's gone.
I need to hit a ball. Yeah. Who cares?
So Bud says he's going to do another one soon. Good luck, man. Make sure you got snacks or something with you because that is rough. that can't possibly be easy. Okay, first order of business, let's go meet Miss Redshirt, check on our warehouse. Second order of business, we're going to launch bunker research. We should have a full bunker to sell, and we're going to start all sell missions. Excuse me, missions. I can't speak today. So Finn Gurmy says 107 on a Friday night. Let's go. Yes, sir. Cody says, dang, this food talk's making me hungry. I'll try to be back later. I cannot promise anything. If I'm not back, stay frosty, everyone. You bet, Cody. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Good to see you as always. Bear Warren says, last year a guy went 16 hours just doing something. 16 hours doing zombies? Are you serious? I can honestly say that I'm not that interested.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, young lady? How are you? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is murdering that shirt. My employee of the decade. How are you today, young lady? You're going to need them safety glasses later on. She killing them jeans, too. This warehouse is still full. That's good to know. Yeah, she better be in GTA 6 with the other dime girls. If she's not, I'm going to be upset.
Bye.
Bye. I'm going to be highly disappointed. Joan L. Smith, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Is Clinton a free car? Now going to buy 2 Baller STDs. Hey, the Baller STD is an awesome SUV. Who parked this UFO near my nightclub? Why is there a UFO near my Rockstar? Rockstar, I swear, bro. Don't start with me today, Rockstar. I'm not in the mood. There's a UFO outside my night. Bro, get out of here. We don't serve aliens. Get out of here. What the crap? Dragonheart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Bear Warren, I couldn't even do... I think the longest I've gone for a single zombie survival is 1 hour, 10 minutes. That's it. I can't go any further, man. I can't do it. I can't. I don't have the endurance. I'm too old for that. King of GTA Plus, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. So Dragonheart says, how long do you sit on a full warehouse before selling it? I'll sit on it indefinitely until it goes double. Looks like we got a missing VIP. Screw that dude. That dude's out of luck. So Giannis says they just want a boogie. Hey, they can go dance someplace else. Don't be coming up in here with that alien stuff. What is that? It's okay. As long as they're paying, it's okay. As long as they pay at the door, they're perfectly fine. Yeah, 16 hours doing zombies takes some real endurance. Yeah, Dan Red, the drunk VIP can go pound sand. Real talk, I ain't got time for that. Okay, let's boost popularity. Then we will get the money out of the wall safe and do some bunker research. Got to keep the bunker research going. Resident DJ, rebook. And there we go. That'll take care of popularity. Yeah, that is insane. 16 hours, that's... no. Just no. Just no. Just stop. Just stop it. Yeah, I don't have that kind of endurance. Okay, let's get the money out of the wall safe. We're going to do one round of bunker research. Yeah, I'm not going to do more than 10 rounds, and that's because beyond that is just insanity. All right, give me that money. And we got a bunch of business product to sell. We're not selling the nightclub because I still believe Rockstar is putting nightclub on bonus real soon. But yeah, I will usually sit on the full warehouses indefinitely until Rockstar puts them on bonus. Smokoscopius, what's up, man? Or excuse me, Socktivus the Great, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. All right, the UFO is gone. I guess he heard me talking about him. The UFO is gone. the UFO is gone. He heard me complaining. Okay, let's call Agent 14. Let's do bunker research. We'll check on our supplies. Which they should actually be full.
Hello? Mm-hmm. Let me have a look.
As we fly into a building. My goodness. So Bear One says, I've made it to 22 waves. That's high enough for me.
This was good timing. How do you feel?
Shut up. I did 10 waves. That's it. I couldn't do any more. I just wanted the outfit. I just wanted the clothes. That's it. I didn't want anything else. Screw those zombies, man. Screw that. That's too much work. Dark Master says, I sold the nightclub. Didn't want to wait anymore. That's perfectly fine. If you AFK, you should be able to get it all back before the next event week. Now, again, we should have gotten nightclub on bonus for the previous event week. Or, excuse me, for this event week, I should say. But that just didn't happen. So, Socktivus the Great says, making that money. Yes, sir. Smokoscopia says, I struggle to focus until wave 10. Anything beyond that, and I start staring out the window and birds. Yeah, exactly. Staring at the birds. Yeah, anything above wave 10 is like, good luck. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, I don't have that kind of, I don't have the patience for it. So I did 10 waves of both the Kaio survival and the Ludendorff survival. And that was pretty much it. Whoa! I thought Juggy was dead. What the crap, dude? Where is he? Is he dead now? Freaking Juggy. Oh my God. Kuma, yeah, November is usually heist month, so I think we're going to see heist bonuses, that is, begin next event week. That's when they should begin. Now, that being said, we should be getting another community challenge this year, too. Not sure what it's going to be. Remember, last year we got a stupid boat. Yeah, we got the police boat. That's funny. The police car actually drove up a mountain. That's hilarious. Okay, bunker research is done. So, Bear One says current event goes till next week. Was that next week? 2-week event. Does it? I got to double check. Rockstar didn't update their newswire. Okay. That's done, and we should have a full bunker. So let's go check it out. Hold up. Let me move my oppressor just in case. Let's get the oppressor out of the way. Let's move the oppressor over here. Alright, let's start cell missions and get this stuff moved out. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. We're going to make some money. Once all businesses are sold, we will start the Dre VIP contract. Yep, bunker is full. Perfect. Let's move this stuff out. So Chris Moore says it's Rockstar taking hard-earned items from everyone. They took my Space Stalker when I contacted them. They said they had no record of me ever owning it. Well, that's typical for Rockstar support. They don't know how to do their jobs. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Hold it. What did we register as? Oh, I got shot in the face. Okay, we're an MC. I got shot in the face. Ugh. That's painful. That's painful. Sit down. I've heard someone else say that they lost something. Some kind of a reward, but I can't quite remember what it was. Now, that being said, since you get the Space Stalker by completing, what is it, Arena Wars, there should be some record of it. Your arena progress, I would take a screenshot of that and send it to Rockstar Games. And send it to Rockstar Support. Okay, let's resupply. Alright, ladies and gents, next up is a full bunker cell mission for 1,050,000. We may have to re-roll this. If we do, no big deal. Let's go. Let's get this stuff out of here. Oh, marshals.
In case you were worried about selling these arms and them not getting used, we got a buyer airlifting this shipment right into a hot zone. You'll need big off-roaders to get to the pickup sites, so get in the cab and get on the road.
Oh, this is easy. This will be easy. Shortcut. Yeah, the marshals are easy. The monster trucks, this is easy. The Doom Buggies are not, and the Merryweather Insurgents are not. Not for solo players, but the marshals are easy. Dope. They're easy if you can learn how to climb a mountain. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, the marshals are easy. Alex Dickens, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And we got 19. Oh, God. 19 minutes for this? Yeah, I probably should have went the long way around. Hold on, let's take a second. Okay, that dude's gonna crash his own helicopter. I knew it. I knew it. Worst pilots ever. They just wrecked their own helicopters. Okay, so we didn't even need to climb that. That's fine. Yeah, these guys... Hey, Mick B, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. These guys will absolutely murk themselves out. So we don't even need to shoot them. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Kuma says kamikaze. Oh, these guys are idiots. These guys are stone cold idiots. Oh, we'll just crash into that mountain. That'll stop them. Jonelle Smith, you're talking about Xbox Game Pass, right? Yeah, Rockstar has nothing to do with Game Pass. Yeah, you're talking about Xbox. Yeah, Xbox is charging $30 for Game Pass now. It's a waste of money. All right, done. That took a little longer than expected. We need to pick it up a little bit. Hey, Bud316, you bet, brother. No problem at all, man. You're part of the Odd Fam. You know how we do things here. You bet, man. Okay, let's go. I knew that was going to happen. Oppressor. Let's go. We're on the clock. I knew that was going to happen. Let's go. I took an arrow to the knee. All right, let's go. We only got 15 minutes. Bearborn says, yeah, my Xbox buddies told me yesterday. Yeah, that's, I only have Game Pass Core or Game Pass Basic, whatever they call it. I got like the basic Game Pass so that I can access their live service. That's it. I don't have Game Pass Premium or Game Pass Ultimate because to me that's a waste of money. It's a bunch of games that I'll never play. And in fact, you don't even have access to all of the day one releases anymore. So to me, it's a waste of money. You know, if there's a game out there that I really want, and if I think it's a good game, I'll just buy it. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. That's what she said. Hold it. Totally going the wrong way. Spokoscopia says he's never seen enemies there the first time. They've been there before for me, and that's just because, you know, they're stupid. Let's see if we can get up this stupid mountain. And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. We need to get through this cell mission as quickly as possible. If at all possible. So, Joker, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Shortcut. Get out of the way, venison. See, 11 minutes 42. Again, Alex Dickens, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think we'll get it. I think we'll get it. We just need to be a little quick about it. Get out of the way, you stupid hiker. Beat it. Get out of here. It's a whole bunch of them. This one's going to be cutting it a little close, but I think we'll get it. Yeah, we'll get it. The first two are the most difficult because they're far away from the actual bunker. The last two are not so bad. Yeah, Kuma, we're cutting this one kind of close, but I think we'll get it. You know, driving a monster truck on the top of a mountain is not the best idea, but okay. All right, let's go. 9 minutes. Yeah, the fact that these marshals are a little difficult to control. All right, we're at 9 minutes 25. I think we can get them. I think we can get it. No, these marshals suck. These things are difficult to control, man. They do suck. Hold on, let me open the door. All right, let's go. Excuse me. Okay, we got 8 minutes. We can do this. Yeah, the first one took about 7 minutes to complete. So I think we can get this. If I don't make any mistakes, we should be able to get it. So Jesus Guara says, I always like to have a friend. At least have a friend to help me. It's much easier and faster. That's true. If that's how you like to play, sure. But this is totally solo playable. And since I only play solo anyway. Yeah, Kuma, last one took about 6 minutes. As long as I don't make any mistakes, we should be able to get it. Again, the first two drops are the most difficult because of where they are. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Get in. All right, let's go. And here come the stupid helicopters again. We'll just ignore them. Surrender! Shut up. So what is this? When did I start playing GTA? Very long time ago. I wasn't a day one adopter of GTA. I started playing sometime around 2016, 2017. My oldest accounts are my PC accounts. All right, 6 minutes 14. Yeah, first two are the most difficult because of where they are. All right, 5 minutes 31. Bro, get that helicopter out of here, man. What the crap, dude? You guys see that? Zinc 30Z, what's up? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Did you guys see that? Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, we got 5 minutes. I think we got this. That dude crashed right into me. There we go. All right. Okay, if we can avoid falling off the mountain, we should be okay. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. All right, one more to go. That dude almost ran right into me with that chopper. And ladies and gentlemen, $1,050,000 in the bank. Too easy. Too easy. Give me that money. That's what I'm talking about. That's our second $1 million for today. So who is this? Daryl asks, where did you get that hat from? Because I can't find it on PS4. This hat, this is the 420 hat. That was a limited time unlock from last April.
Look at that. All deliveries received. Now let's just hope they know how to use them, right?
This guy. Yeah, that hat was a limited time unlock from last April, 420 day. You had to unlock it by completing one MC cell mission. But yeah, it's not available now because it was a limited time unlock. Yeah, Smoke is copious with 3 minutes to spare. Not bad. Not bad at all. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Smoke is copious. My goodness. William Koza, good to see you, man. How are you? Thanks for joining us. Okay, next. Disband. Preferences. Let's go to Great Chaparral Clubhouse. There we go. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out. Show him some love. So King and Course Gaming says, I got the 420 hat. Yeah, the 420 hat was a limited time unlock. Yeah, Smoke is copious. I got copious on my brain. That's what it is. But yeah, that was a limited time unlock where you had to complete one MC cell mission and you unlock the hat. It took me a week to get it because the hat never appeared in my inventory and Rockstar support was being dumb. So I literally had to fight for them for a week. It took me 5 to 6 days to get it. I was not happy about that. I was not happy at all. All right, people, next. William Cola says, I finally got the Christine car to spawn yesterday. I died instantly when it ran me over. That's funny. That stupid car never spawns for me, man. It never spawns for me. Okay, we want manage request. Red Wolf says, I don't have this 420 hat, but I have the 420 outfit with a different hat. Yeah, the 420 outfit. Yeah, this hat was this year. The 420 outfit was for a different week. That was for a different week. A different week in April, because I got the 420 outfit too. Hey, Jack Haynes, you bet, man. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Okay, next. Let's get this stuff out of my businesses. Let's start the next set of sell missions. Let's empty out all MC businesses that we've got, because they should all be full. So let's get this stuff sold. Once that's done, we will start the Dre VIP contract. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Today's money grind goal is 5 million. So far, we're just over 2 million. We're at about 2.5 mil right now. Once we sell all 4 MC businesses, that should put us at around 4 mil. 4.25 mil or so. And of course, once we do Dre VIP, that'll give us our extra mil. Alex Dickinson's asked, did you get the gray alien outfit? Yes, I did. And the same way you get the alien outfit, that's how you get the Shocker stun baton. So for anybody out there that hasn't bought it yet, you can actually get it for free if you complete the alien abduction challenge. You can actually get the Shocker stun baton for free this year. So you don't have to buy it from the gun van. Hey, J Mob, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're going to do the Dre VIP contract once we're finished with all sell missions. You know we got to make that money first. Now, that being said, with the Dre VIP contract, I'm going to have to mute the audio at certain points because the music is copyright. I don't want to get a copyright claim for the stream, and that will happen. Okay, look at that. A full supply of the old cut grass. So we're going to resupply. So what is this? Someone's asking, how exactly do you unlock the VIP contract? You must own an agency property. You have to complete at least 1 security contract to unlock it. Okay, resupply. Yes, please. Okay, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of the cut grass for $425,280. Let's do it.
Doing this, huh?
Yay!
Back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
Easy sell mission here. Let's go. Easy sell mission. So Jack Haynes says, I don't like this week in GTA. This week is garbage. Without a doubt. This week is garbage. In Grand Theft Auto, it's trash. That's why we're doing something else. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. AP pistol, thank you. Yes, sir. A one-stop drop. That's it. Easy sell mission. Let's do this. We're going to have to murk out some O'Neills, but you know how that is. It's not Grand Theft Auto Online until we beat up on some O'Neills. So J-Mob says he still has his Dre finale. I hope he goes double again soon. We usually get Dre on double cash twice a year. That was easy. So what is that at? What percentage does Rockstar give away double or triple money? That depends on Rockstar. There is no percentage behind it. It usually depends on the content in the event week. So, for example, this week there's triple cash and RP on the Ludendorff Cemetery Zombie Survival. That's because Rockstar is showcasing the Zombie Survival as the big finale for the Halloween events. So that's why they're giving it double cash. But if there's a featured event during an event week that Rockstar wants to promote, they'll add a double cash or triple cash multiplier to it. So there is no percentage. It usually depends on what Rockstar is trying to promote for that week. Alex Dickens says, I can't believe I'm almost at 2.4 billion. That's good money grinding, man. That's definitely some good money grinding. Hold on, I gotta shut up some O'Neills again. Shut up. Cletus got shot. Cletus got dead. Cletus is dead. What is that guy talking about? So if Rockstar gives us Michael DeSanto around December, that'll be one of the best DLCs they've done. That is my hope. My biggest concern is that you've got a lot of content creators out there for GTA stating that, they keep calling it the Mansions DLC, Mansions this, Mansions that. My concern, and because nothing really is official from Rockstar, but my concern is that it's going to be another update where you buy an expensive property, and rather than get a proper DLC with not contact missions, with a good heist or a good VIP contract, we're going to get more stupid contact missions. That's what it's going to be. And frankly, I'm tired of contact missions in Grand Theft Auto because they don't pay anything. So Daryl asks, why do you play by myself? Because I do what I want. That's basically the answer. I play solo because that's the way I do it. That's just my play style. Yeah, you don't have to play Grand Theft Auto with other players. There's no reason to. I choose to play solo because that's what's best for me. Idaho Mike, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Is that Dick? Is he still back there? Hold on. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Oh, crap. Here's the weather again. Yeah, but my biggest concern with the this winter update is that it's going to be another expensive property. We'll be lucky if we get additional garage space with it, but it's going to be more of the same. More stupid contact missions, more stupid favor work missions, no VIP contract. Alright, this was an easy sell mission. I will take that. Alright, that's it. 425,280. Easy money. Okay, let's take this opportunity to get rid of this stupid weather. Johnny on the spot, you absolutely suck, bro. Disband. Thank you. Preferences, let's set this to Del Perro. Okay, let's log back in. And let's go get rid of the Halloween weather. So Jack Haynes says I play by myself too, as well. I can enjoy the game more. Yeah, well, I play solo for several reasons. I'm not going to go into that long drawn out story because I've told it several times. But multiplayer gameplay for Grand Theft Auto has never done well on my channel. It's always done poorly. Plus, things have a tendency to go wrong whenever you're in a multiplayer session. So that being said, because I like I just like the ability to play my game the way I want to play it, without being distracted by a bunch of other players in my map. That's another reason I play solo. Let me open a window and let some air in this mofo. There we go. Let a little bit of air in here. Okay, the weather is gone. Let's turn on the lights. Ouch. Okay, let's go. Okay, now we have to stay in session to keep the weather gone. So let's go to the next MC business, which should be counterfeit cash. All right, where's my oppressor? Two minutes 50 seconds, bro. Rockstar, I swear. I swear, Rockstar. Okay. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. All right, let's go. Yeah, Rockstar's been trolling big time today. So J-Mob says, King and Courage Gaming says, my car wash safe is full. I haven't been in my car wash in a long time. Should probably go check that safe. J-Mob says, I only play in public sessions if I play with my squad. Other than that, I'm in an invite-only session or with friends. And that's that's the best way to play, in my opinion. Now, that being said, if you like playing in public sessions, knock yourself out. There's nothing inherently wrong with playing in public sessions, but as a content creator, there are security concerns that I have to be, concerned with, which preclude me from live streaming in a public session, because stream sniping, IP address sniping, booting, all that stuff is a real thing. I know all the dirty tricks, and that's typically what happens when, let's say, for example, someone comes in and asks if they can join a session. Can I join your session, bro? No, you can't join my session. I play solo. And the reason being, it's usually because someone wants to join a session to either grief, troll, or gank. Or worse yet, potentially steal a public IP address, which they can use to DDoS your account, or your network. That stuff can happen, even if you're on console. It's even worse on PC. Oh, Red Wolf, yeah, exactly. One of the reasons I switched to solo gameplay, and anyone that's been with my channel for any length of time knows that when I first began streaming, when I first became a content creator and began streaming Grand Theft Auto online, I did it from the PC, but I had been remote crashed and kicked on stream 3 times as a result of it. So that's why I ended it on the PC and began streaming from the console. Now, the problem with multiplayer gameplay in Grand Theft Auto in general is that there are plenty of small YouTube channels out there, like mine, believe it or not, because I'm still a small content creator, that they play Grand Theft Auto online in a multiplayer setting. Where they do things like car meets, car build-offs, give cars to friend glitches, cheats, exploits. They do exploit videos a lot. Whereas the short-form video may do well, the long-form video does not. And their channels never grow because they're doing multiplayer stuff. Not everybody plays this game with other players. And there's a huge audience out there for solo player gameplay in Grand Theft Auto. That's why I create and focus on solo player gameplay. So Chris Moore says, when the Christine car sets you on fire, there's no way to put it out, or is there? If you run away from it, but you got to get away from the car, because remember, the fire coming off the Christine car is area of effect. That's AoE damage. So the closer you are to the car, the longer you'll stay on fire. You got to run away from the car, and the fire should go out. Okay, let's do this. Let's found an MC club. Let's order some stuff. Okay, let's resupply. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's sell a full supply of fake cash for $496,000. Too bad it's not double cash anymore, but it's okay. I'll take that money. Let's do it. Oh, we got the bikes. Very nice. We got the bikes.
Bikers, right?
You said, you're bikers, right? Yes, idiot.
The back of a truck. It's good to go when you are.
Smokoscopia says, I've had one good, I've had only one good public session, but even that one eventually descended into madness. That's why we call them public sessions. That's why we call them public sessions. And because even for me, back in the day when I used to do, because believe it or not, we used to do car meets and car build-off contests here. We did all the multiplayer stuff a few years ago, back on my channel. I would host multiplayer heists and multiplayer car meets. I was doing everything that I thought my community wanted to see. And back then, my channel would never grow. And for the life of me, I didn't know what the problem was. I would start a live stream. We would max out at like 20 people, 20 viewers, 25 viewers, 30 viewers. And for the life of me, I never knew what the problem was until one day I realized it was all of the free roam stupidity that took place. Because quickly, when you're playing in a public session, not even a public session, but a crew session with your friends and everything else, things have a tendency to go south really quickly. So you have to contend with, your friends blowing your cars up either on purpose or by accident. Little childish shenanigans taking place in the background. Viewers don't want to see that crap on a live stream. People don't want to waste their time seeing that. They want to see us getting things done. They want to see us making money. They want to see us completing heists, getting missions done. Nobody wants to see the free roam stupidity. And they most certainly don't want to see car meets unless you're a really big content creator like Digital Car Addict, who hosts successful car meets and races twice to 3 times a week. He's the only GTA creator that can get away with that. A small creator like me, I can't do it. So it was only after I reviewed my channel analytics, which was that was the point where I realized where the problems were happening and where viewer disengagement took place. And routinely, it was always right around the point in the session or during the stream where the stupid stuff began. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Good to see you, man. Thanks for typing that, bro. As a matter of fact, let's pin that right now. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't gone to his channel, check him out. Do so right now and show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, brother. So it was only after I checked my channel analytics and verified, yeah, it's the free roam stupid stuff that's killing my channel. Once I ended all multiplayer content.
Oh my shit!
That's some BS.
Christ alive!
Yeah, stupid NPC. Did you guys see that? She actually sped up. That woman, she hit the throttle. I hit the brake, she hit the throttle, and she ran right into me. She deserved that. She totally deserved that. Guitar Guy 80, no problem. No problem at all, bro. No problem at all, brother. But yeah, as I was saying, it was only after I ended free roam, the multiplayer nonsense on my channel was when I saw an immediate improvement in my channel's performance. And in fact, I told, if anybody out there is a creator like I am watching the stream, I have one live stream. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, no problem, brother, no problem at all. I'm just on my soapbox right now. No, it's not a rant. Basically, I'm just telling this story because some people ask why I play solo, but that's pretty much why. A couple of years ago, I posted a community post on my channel letting everyone know. This was back when I did the multiplayer, all the multiplayer activities. I let people know that I will be hosting the Diamond Casino Heist so that we can run some heist, and then afterwards we would do a car customization build-off and car meet after the heist, just to do something fun, and I said everybody could join. Alright, first one down. Johnny on the spot. Johnny, I swear, bro. I swear, Johnny, you're fired. Johnny, you are so fired. Hold on. Services, Kosatka. Oh, never mind. They're really going to make me run all the way over there for this? Services, Kosatka, return. They're really going to make me run. Johnny on the spot, bro, when I get my hands on you. You're a dead man. But I published that community post 3 days prior to the event. And along came the live stream for the event, and nobody showed up. No one showed up for the event. It was not expected because, people have IRL stuff going on. But at the same time, where did Johnny park this car? Or park my oppressor? At the same time, because I am a full-time creator and this is what I do, that was a very poor showing. Yeah, Johnny 2 blocks away, man, I swear. So what we did, because it was at the beginning of the live stream where that happened, what I decided to do was at that point, end multiplayer gameplay, and I said, so this is what we're going to do today, guys. We're going to go, we're going to grind some CEO crates, we're going to sell some nightclub product, we're going to manage our nightclub, let's do the Dr. Dre VIP contract, let's do some auto shop contracts, let's get out there, let's play this game the way we're supposed to play it, and let's make some money. It was at that point where I saw an immediate improvement in my channel's performance. So that pretty much verified something that I already knew, that the multiplayer gameplay and the free roam stupidity was killing my channel. So that's why I don't do it anymore. Not saying that that's how everybody should run their content or their YouTube channel. This is what works for me. And, it's like I mentioned, there are plenty of small GTA channels out there like mine that have difficulty growing because they're not differentiating themselves from any other GTA content creator, GTA channel out there. Right now, the next big thing for a lot of these big GTA creators, not a lot of them, but some of the big GTA creators, is GTA 6 clickbaiting, as I call it. GTA 6 speculation and clickbaiting. When you have a certain number of subscribers and viewers visiting your live streams all the time, you don't really have to do a lot of work. You don't have to do a lot of work to keep them. But clickbaiting is the next big thing, and you'll never see me clickbait. I don't do that. Especially when it comes to something like GTA 6, which isn't even out yet. Okay, next. All right, let's do this. Idaho Mike says, I've been thinking of live streaming as well, currently just making a single YouTube vids. So Idaho Mike, real talk, what helped my channel out big time, this was back in the day when I was at 600 subscribers, and I still remember. And I know some of you were here back then too. I began live streaming because I needed to, in order to hit the YouTube partnership threshold, you had to have a minimum of 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours at the time. That's what it was 4 years ago when I got monetized. And now it's easier. Believe it or not, it's much easier. You only need 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. That's it. The best way to get those watch hours is to live stream. Watch hours will make a huge difference in the, or streaming exactly, excuse me, would make a huge difference in the amount of watch hours you get. So that's what helped me out a lot. Live streaming helped me out tremendously. The problem, of course, was afterwards, after becoming a YouTube partner, I wasn't doing the right things. I was too busy focused on multiplayer GTA gameplay instead of focusing on what was better for the channel. Octopus the Great says, they've been doing that more often with the oppressor, putting it a mile away for no reason. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that, especially during cell missions. So Dark Master, I think that's what Rockstar is going to do. There's going to be a major incentive for GTA 6. For GTA Plus, excuse me, after GTA 6 releases. I think that's what's going to happen. Oh, we can't go that way? Yes, we can. Shortcut. Idaho Mike says he's at 77 subs now. Nice, man. Everybody, Idaho Mike is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out. Throw some love his way. You know how we do it here. Okay. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G-spot. As I punch the air. Let's go. But I know what that was like, man. I remember what that was like. The one thing that helped me out big time was live streaming. So Red Wolf says, I see a lot of these so-called big content creators focusing almost entirely on GTA 6 with a lot of rumors and what-ifs. I think they're bored, to be honest. I agree with that. I can agree with that. And I mentioned this before. The reason you have a lot of content creators, not a lot, but you have some of the really big GTA creators focusing on GTA 6 is because it's easy, lazy work. It is. It doesn't take a great deal of work to make a speculation video on a game that's not out yet. You know, I could simply do a quick Google AI search or ChatGPT search of what's happening in GTA 6 today, have ChatGPT pull up a few lines, write up a really quick narrative of what I should post on in a video, and do a 5-minute talking head video. That's easy. It takes no work at all. And you have a lot of big creators that do that now because they don't want to put in the real work. And I'm not saying all of them, but you got some big creators that don't put in the real work anymore for their channels, but they're also at the point where they don't have to. I'm not going to name any of them because you guys, well, with the exception of one. For example, I mentioned it before, I used to watch the Saints fan a long time. For a long time. He was one of my favorite GTA creators for a very long time, and that's because he's funny. He was genuinely hilarious. And I used to watch him for all of the Rockstar Logic videos. All the Rockstar Logic stuff. And his videos were genuinely funny and they were entertaining, but he stopped doing Rockstar Logic videos The only GTA content he makes is GTA 6 speculation stuff. But like I mentioned, when you get to be that big on the platform, and he's got like 1.5 million subscribers on his channel. King and Courage Gaming says I'm at 725 subs. Nice, man. Congrats. The Saints fan, when you get to be that big on this platform, you don't have to do a great deal of work. You put out a 5-minute speculation video, and you get anywhere between 300K to a million views on it. You've made some money on that video. You've made a lot of money on it. So that's one of the reasons why a lot of the big GTA creators are literally focusing on GTA 6 speculation, because it's lazy, easy work. Smokescopia says, I speculate Rockstar will make Blue Skies in GTA 6. Yeah, I speculate Rockstar will bring back the orbital cannon for GTA 6. That's a speculation video. Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm only at 17 subs, but I've been trying to keep up my schedule. I would like to get 2 or 3 hours a day in a week. Hey, I know many of you guys have IRL jobs. And it takes a great deal of effort to squeeze in a couple of hours a week to get a couple of YouTube videos up on your respective channels while you're doing IRL stuff. That is commendable. It is. One of the reasons I switched to, I left the corporate world a few years ago, back during the global pandemic, if you will, and became a YouTube content creator, was because I wanted to take my life in a different direction. I got tired of working for other people that didn't appreciate the kind of talent that I brought to the table. So that's one of the reasons why I switched to doing YouTube content. Plus, when I did it, I had an off ramp. Yeah, and I knew that I only had a few years to keep doing this until I would be considered what's considered retirement eligible. I'm not going to go into the circumstances surrounding that, but I only have a few years to go with that. So that's why I decided to go into quote-unquote business for myself and become a YouTube content creator and get partnered on YouTube. Ouch, my face. Okay, that's 3 down. Johnny on the spot. Oppressor. I got 5 seconds? What? They're going to make me wait for 5 seconds. Johnny, I absolutely hate you, bro. You suck, Johnny.
Traffic was backed up for miles.
Hey, holy smokes, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, exactly. Be a free man and enjoy life. Yes, sir. Yeah, Dark Master, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. And Real Talk, Subscribe for Tacos is one of my favorite GTA creators. That dude is funny. Subscribe for Tacos is hilarious, but he's also very thorough when he makes his content. Subscribe for Tacos, Pooperama, Harm None, Jackknife Finnegan, Gilly Master, nothing but respect for those guys. Nothing but respect. Nothing but love and respect. Those guys are, they're the ones that got me into creating GTA content. Nothing but respect for them. Matthew says, need any more? Yes, sir. Yeah, Subscribe for Tacos is freaking hilarious. That dude is funny. He's funny. But again, he's also one of the more successful GTA creators. He actually stopped in here one day and left a big donation too. I was super stoked, man. I was super happy. But he challenged me to Cayo Perico. He said he would give me another donation if I could complete Cayo Perico finale without getting detected. I said, man, I got this. You just don't know. That's all we do here is Cayo. I got this in the pocket, bro. That was a pretty awesome live stream. That was pretty cool. A Dark Master says, Gilly is fun also. Gilly Master is hilarious. Gilly Master is funny also. I remember logging into one of his streams, and he did a whole live stream where he just played golf. Because there was nothing happening in Grand Theft Auto for the week. This was about 2 months ago, I think. He spent a whole live stream where he was playing golf. The funniest thing I'd ever seen. I said, this dude is playing golf in GTA. And obviously you can actually do that. I just thought it was hilarious that he dedicated his live stream to playing golf. I thought that was funny. Shortcut. Nailed it. So what's that? He said he's actually going to visit me again. Hey, he's always welcome here, man. Subscribe for Tacos is part of the Odd Fam. He's always welcome here. He's always welcome here. Well, Jesus Garza says he doesn't watch Jackknife Finnegan. He asks for money all the time. Well, what I will say is this: I have nothing but the utmost respect for Jackknife Finnegan, and specifically for what he does. I remember watching Jackknife back before he that dude hit me for no reason. Back before he got his silver play button. And what I like about Jackknife Finnegan is that he seems like he's a down-to-earth person. He's got a down-to-earth personality. Now, when you get to be that big in the GTA sphere, because he's got almost 150,000 subs on his channel. I remember the video he published when he got his silver play button. I was so happy for him. But Jackknife Finnegan is freaking hilarious, and that's his style. He's one of the more, what I would like to say, down-to-earth GTA creators. And I think that's what makes him, for me at least, that's what makes him relatable. I know he's got kind of an abrasive style that some people can't vibe with, but I think he's freaking hilarious. That dude's funny. All right, let's do this. Dope.
No.
God. Bro, get out. Get out. Get out. Out. Out.
Get over yourself.
Bro.
Piece of shit.
Yo, we just gotta...
Cool.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Everybody's getting murked out. Everybody's getting murked. That's it. Everybody gets murked. Everybody gets murked. That's it. Everybody's getting murked. Dang it. Everybody gets murked.
What the fuck? Sweet Jesus!
Stupid NPC drivers. Everybody's getting murked today. That's it. Anyways, before we were so rudely interrupted, we just got a massive donation from Bolska Bob. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Much appreciated, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, everybody. Polska Bob is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Polska Bob says... Odd man, new band made, what's that? New Band of Maids. Oh, they got a new one out? I'm going to check them out. If you guys don't know who Bandmaid is, they're this super hot Japanese female rock group. And they put out some really good music. I'm going to check them out. Definitely going to check them out later. But Polska Bob, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you so much, man. Hey, everybody's getting murked today. That's BS. Everybody's getting murked. I got run over by 3 people. Dope. Yo, we just got another massive donation from Polska Bob. Hey, man, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Everybody, keep the 07s going out there. Keep them going right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game again. Polska Bob, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for that second massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, I think I just mentioned this, but everybody, Polska Bob is a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. All right, last one. Oh, ooh, I hit my head. I just hit my head. That's a way to park a bike. Oh my God, that was painful. Polska Bob, if you would like to post a link to your YouTube channel in chat, you may do so since you're a mod here. Polska Bob says, Scoop Po. Polska Bob, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. Okay. All right, people. Disband. I got hit by a car 3 times during that cell mission. That was painful. That was brutal. All right. Next, we got 2 more cell missions to complete. That was painful. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot, bro. I got hit by 3 cars. Oh my God, that was painful. Gamer67, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us as I punch the air. Yeah, how do I still have my hat on? Exactly. Hey, Joker, welcome back, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. You never went to sleep? Man, I hope you can get some rest, bro. Hope you can get some rest. Okay, we're still on the cell missions. Let's go. Give me 1 sec. Holy Smoke says, since you're a YouTuber, I think you have a lot of freedom. I have the freedom to do, especially what I need to do to grow my YouTube channel and to grow my community, because I want my community to be successful. Since this is what I do, I am in this business to make a business out of YouTube, and we'll just see where it goes. Okay, Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I got run over by 3 cars during that cell mission. That's not fun. That's not cool. That is not cool. Yeah, as soon as we finish this next cell mission, we're going to start the Dre VIP contract. All right. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Tony, you know what I'm saying? They put the hot in hot, basically. They put the hot in hot. That's all I got to say. Okay, so we need to go to the old Cocoa factory. So we're making sure that we get all businesses sold. Nazim Abraham, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's make sure we got everything we need. We'll get this stuff moved out. And I got a bunch of naked people working here in my cocoa factory. What is this? All right, let's go. Okay, ladies and gents, let's resupply as per usual. All right, so let's sell a full bar of the old cocoa for for $5.25. Never for $3.50, always for $5.25. Here we go. Let's get this stuff out of here. Yeah, holy smokes, unfortunately, no double money. Oh, God.
It's sale day.
Shut up, LJT, you suck. This is going to be fun. Freaking LJT, I hate this guy. Freaking hate him. No double money on business bonuses this week, so that's the unfortunate thing. Yeah, we got the trash mission, literally the trash mission. But I don't want to re-roll this, so let's just do it. At least I can kind of drive the garbage trucks and watch chat at the same time. But I only recently begun remanaging, that is, my MC businesses for the extra money, because I'm trying to hit 1 billion on this account before GTA 6 releases. And if you think about it, I actually started that at the beginning of this year. 2025 is almost over. It's already freaking November. It's already freaking November. In 3 weeks, it's going to be freaking Black Friday. It's going to be Black Friday in GTA. That's going to be fun. Everybody get your money ready. This year is almost over. It says, what does the other side of the truck say? The truck says, one side says little pricks. The other one says butt lovers. It is good to know that people at Rockstar Games have a sense of humor. Nikolai Mendoza says, better than dodos, I think. Yeah, definitely better than dodos, but I mean, yeah, we got to take out the trash. Yeah, exactly. Smoke is copious, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Call the Uber Eats guy, call DoorDash. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to deliver trash. Jesus Garza says, I don't think I need anything for Black Friday in the game. I have everything I need already. The only thing I want, there are 2 things I want from Black Friday in Grand Theft Auto this year. One of those is the RCV, the Riot Control Vehicle, that can only be stored at the Doomsday facility. That'll give me the last Doomsday vehicle I need. And the other one is a second Mark II oppressor. So I want to get one more Mark II oppressor. That's pretty much it. I'm not going to buy anything else. So Kuma says, I have nothing but respect for you, odd man. I do not, with capitals, I do not do the trash truck missions. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This is this is not my first choice for MC delivery. Maybe we'll get lucky with the next one. I don't know. The bikes aren't bad, the boats aren't bad, but this, it could be worse. It could be post stops. Could be stupid post stops. Yeah, that's why they give us a whole 45 minutes to do these missions, right? Yeah, but there are only 2 things I really want, because I've already got the jetpack. I bought the jetpack last year. Yeah, but I've already got the thruster jetpack. I've got everything else. The only thing I need are the Riot Control Vehicle, so that I can put bennies on it, which is the funniest thing ever, and another Oppressor Mark II, just because. Which is why I'm hoping we get additional garage space with the mansions.
I'm so totally freaked out
And these NPCs are best. Smokescopius says, I want the Niobe on sale. Smokescopius, that's actually how I got mine. Rockstar put the Niobe on sale back in July, I think? I can't remember, but they put it on sale at like 40% off, so I bought one. Oh, Red Wolf says, I don't mind the dodos, to be honest. What I don't like about the dodos are the forced... Hey, cat, get out of the way. We don't want to run over any cats here. I don't like the forced fly under the radar game mechanic, where you got to fly low, otherwise you'll be detected by the cops. That doesn't make any sense. People fly games in Grand Theft Auto all the time, so why is that any different? Over Mendoza says the Deluxo. The Deluxo is worth it. Definitely get a Deluxo. It is worth the money. It is definitely worth the money. It's a really good money grind vehicle, believe it or not. What's that? Dang, the cat got mowed down by an NPC. I missed that. I must have missed that one. I gotta watch that again. Red Wolf says, the Niobe is an amazing car. I got two. As I understand it, the Niobe with HSW is like the second fastest car in the freaking game. The fastest car is the Bravado Banshee GTS with HSW. Hey, Joe, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're just taking out the trash. We're delivering trash. So J-Mob says, I had the Deluxo, never used it, so I sold it. I ain't selling mine. I'm keeping mine. I'm definitely keeping my Deluxo. The Deluxo comes in clutch for the gangbanger robbery. As you guys saw during the previous stream, definitely comes in clutch. This is probably the closest we'll ever get to role-playing in Grand Theft Auto Online, delivering trash. Real talk. Guitar Guy 80 says, I have mine in my MOC saves garage space. I should probably put mine there too. I've got mine saved at the Doomsday facility because it's, you know, vehicles for part of the Doomsday heist. So that's where I've got mine. Hold on a second, let me get rid of this ad. Goodbye. Over Mendoza says, I finally got the Hakachu drag since it was on sale. We're still saving up for HSW upgrades. I'm pretty sure Rockstar should be giving us some kind of a discount on HSW upgrades real soon. They usually do that twice a year too. So J-Mob says, I had mine at the agency where all of my armored cars and police vehicles are. I have some of my armored cars at the agency. The rest are at the Doomsday facility. And the Hakachu Drag is, with HSW, is the fastest motorcycle in the game. It's the fastest. The funny story is that I picked up the Hakachu Drag across all of my accounts when it was on the podium about a year ago. Yeah, it was a lucky wheel car about a year ago, I think. And said, yeah, we're going to win this one on all the accounts. So I went on my PC accounts, won it, then I got it on this account. So I said, I'm not about to buy that motorcycle. Let's get it for free. But it is definitely worth the money, in my opinion. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, that's how I got mine. Idaho Mike says, the Deluxo was my first car that I grinded my butt off to get. I remember what those days were like, man. The first car that I money grinded for on this account was the Oppressor. It's not a car, but it was the Oppressor Mark II. That's the first one, and that's because it's the best money grind vehicle in the game. That dude got wrecked. That's what you get for making me deliver trash during a live stream. That's what you get. Yo, we just got a massive donation from C6 Crevit. What's up, man? Long time no see, brother. How's it going? It's good to see you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to C6 Crevit, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. C6 Crevit says, any idea when mansions will drop? Love the content. Thanks for watching, brother. I appreciate you. Probably second week of December. Now, the new GTA Plus event month is not up yet. The DLC will release when the next GTA Plus event month ends. Which will usually be on a Tuesday. So I'm guessing second week of December. That's probably when we'll see it. J-Mob says, my first car was the armored Kuruma. Had someone that glitched Kaio, so she would give me 80% of the cut. That was before I knew how to do Kaio. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, trust me. I think we all did that a long time ago. That glitch still works as I understand it, but you got to be really quick with it. And it doesn't really work on console. Alright, one down. Johnny on the spot. Okay, Johnny, you're not fired today. Yeah, holy smoke, that's why I've got two of them. I've got two armored Kurumas in my garage. You should always have at least one. The armored Kuruma is like the GOAT. In terms of money grind vehicles, it's like the GOAT, especially since we are pretty limited on the vehicles we can use during certain contact missions. Armored Kuruma comes in clutch. Guitar Guy 80 says it's worth keeping an eye on both podium and LS car meets. A free car for either a spin or a race. Got my second only gets free cars. Yeah, absolutely. As a matter of fact, I mentioned this earlier at the beginning of the live stream that I already won this week's podium car. Ugliest car ever, by the way, but I already won this week's podium car, and I also picked up the prize ride yesterday too. So I got those cars knocked out. And it's funny because last week's podium car was the Vapid Dominator ASP, which I really wanted. It took me 50 tries, 50 tries, and 2.5 hours to win that car last week. Yesterday's podium car, the ugly one, took me 10 minutes and 4 tries. So that says something. If it's a podium car that looks good and you really want, it's going to take you about 50 tries to get it. But it was definitely worth it, in my opinion. Hey, Streamlabs, stop cheating. What the crap, dude? All right, let's go. 1 down, 2 to go. So J-Mob says I use the D5 now instead of the armored Kuruma. The D5 is a better alternative, yes. That is until Rockstar patches it. Now, here's the deal. If Rockstar doesn't patch the D5 with the Winter DLC, they're not going to patch it. If they don't patch it with the Winter DLC, they won't patch it. Because usually to fix a bug like that, we got to remember that the only reason the D5 is bulletproof is via a bug. That's a bug that's not supposed to exist. So I think Rockstar is going to patch that out with the next title update. If they don't, congratulations, we just got the best bulletproof car in the game. Yeah, Chris Morris, exactly. But the only reason the D5 is bulletproof is because of a bug. It's just like back in 2024 when the Benefactor Sterling GT was bulletproof. Rockstar had that patched out within one title update. They had it patched out and fixed. So hopefully they won't patch it. Hi, Beams. There we go. Hopefully they won't patch it. If they don't patch it with the Winter DLC, then they're not going to patch it. And they just gave us one of the best bulletproof cars in the game. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza. I think they're going to patch it with the Winter DLC. But that being said, I'm curious as to why they didn't patch it when Moneyfront's released. Because the D5 has been bulletproof since the Agents of Sabotage DLC released last December, almost a year ago. And it's been a bulletproof car ever since. Definitely worth the money, in my opinion. especially fully upgraded. But again, the major problem with it is that it's got it's a ballistics protection, via a bug. So my biggest concern is that Rockstar is going to patch it with the next major title update. Yeah, J-Mob, yeah, until they patch it, it's still a good car. You better believe it. What I like about the D5 is its handling. It's got better handling than the Armored Kuruma. Better handling, and of course it's bulletproof for the time being. So Jesus Garza says, it's good, but then it's bad because a lot of griefers be in that car. Well, here's the deal. It doesn't have explosives protection. So a sticky bomb or two will take care of those guys. J-Mob says, don't talk about the D5. Don't give Rockstar any ideas. Yeah, keep that one a secret. Keep it a secret. But Rockstar absolutely must know about that. They know about it. They definitely know about it. But I'm not going to tell them. So we'll just have to wait and see what they do, man. If they don't patch it out with the next title update, I'll be surprised. Yeah, I can't believe we're delivering garbage. Man, this sucks. And of course, the NPCs don't know how to drive. Totally went the wrong way. Hold on. We got a U-turn. So a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive a garbage truck at the same time. It never goes well. Shortcut. Yeah, definitely better than post stops. We don't talk about post stops. We most certainly don't talk about post stops. Yeah, the first rule of post stops is we don't talk about post stops. Second rule of post stops is we still don't talk about post stops. Yeah, this is like the closest we'll ever get to any sort of role play in GTA. Delivering garbage. Okay. So Red Wolf says delivering garbage could be a business. What do you think? I think it would be one of the worst. Rockstar could make it work. I think they could make it work if they made it like a side business, like pizza this or taxi work. It could definitely work. I think they could make it work, but it would have to be a side hustle. Because if you think about it, the reason Pizza This and Taxi Work exists is for new players who don't want to do combat, maybe. Maybe they just want to make some quick cash. It's the same thing for like the Safeguard security missions that released with money fronts. Those missions exist for new players that can earn some easy, role-playing-ish cash in the game to get started. It's not designed to be, they're not designed to be full-blown businesses. Yeah, Red Wolf, I think it could work for a side business. I think it definitely could work as a side hustle. So somebody asked, oops. Somebody asked if I miss the post ops trucks. Absolutely not. I don't think anybody misses post stops. I don't think anyone misses post stops. And I'm glad they removed them. What they should do is also remove these stupid garbage trucks too. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. Yeah, I think, so Nikolai Mendoza says, I sold one supply of Coke for one cell vehicle, so post ops weren't the problem. Yeah, I'm a glutton for punishment because I only sell full shipments of product for any of my businesses. That's just the way I do. I play my game. It doesn't matter. You don't have to sell full shipments because you earn the same amount of money. Unless, of course, you're doing something like air freight cargo, where you get a bonus for every 25 crates of the same item you sell. Air freight cargo is the exception. In fact, I think air freight cargo is the only exception. Holy Smoke says he missed the duffel bags. Yeah, me too, man. That is true. All right, shortcut. And the reason we're driving so slow is because this ugly orange-green puke-colored filter that's literally ruining everything. We got to get rid of this. Before we do this, the next cell mission, we'll get rid of this filter. Oh, that person got murked. Yeah, I agree. Post ops could work if you only had one delivery per vehicle. But unfortunately, rather than Rockstar tweak the actual cell mission itself, they just removed the vehicle, which I'm perfectly fine with. Post ops trucks suck. Is it me, or are there more NPCs out here on the road while I'm trying to run a cell mission? And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're just making some money. Selling all the MC business product. All right, we got one more to go for this one. Red Wolf. Weather is gone on November 4th. Weather goes bye-bye on November 4th. So we won't have to deal with this again at least until next year at the earliest. Shortcut. They didn't need that street sign. I'm not sure if anybody saw that. Yeah, that does sound like a glitch. But for whatever reason, when I'm running cell missions, especially MC cell missions, there are more NPCs out here than usual. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. What time is it in game? It's 1 a.m. Yeah, this puke-colored filter is disgusting. It is disgusting.
God.
Okay, oppressor. Johnny, where's my oppressor? Red Wolf says, thank the criminal fairies for that. I'm done with this weather. Yeah, we're going to remove this crap as soon as we're done with this cell mission. Yeah, Keegan Courage Gaming, Halloween weather goes bye-bye on the 4th, November 4th. So we got to deal with this crap through November 3rd. So a little over 5 days. It's almost gone. It'll be gone soon. Over Mendoza says, Grand RP has no NPCs and no NPC vehicles. Literally an empty world. Never played Grand RP. That's got to be pretty boring. That's got to be really boring. It's probably all real life players though, right? J-Bob says, I was busy doing auto shop stuff one day. Having no cars on the road was freedom. Speed to deliver everything. Did my MC stuff. No problem. No one chasing me either. Yeah, that was definitely a bug. I'd never had that happen. Never had it. That's pretty lucky. Holy Smoke says, any food tips for today? You know what? I think it's about that time we start the food talk. So let's begin the food talk. I think the only food tip for today is do not order a pineapple pizza. I think that's the only one. All right, here we go. The last trash truck. Yeah, not sure what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. Red Wolf says, food talk, had no brekkie yet. Yeah, I had, because I was running a little late for today's stream, I had to scarf down a bowl of granola for cereal. Had a little bit of, had a boiled egg and some Japanese style chicken nuggets for the protein, if you will. So I had to scarf that down really quickly. So now I'm starving again. Yeah, not sure what I'm going to do for dinner. I might go to Yoshinoya. I say that I'm going to go to Yoshinoya every live stream. I say that every live stream, but ultimately never end up going. I never go. I never go. And that's because I ultimately end up preparing something for dinner in the kitchen anyway. So, Giannis says, I love pineapple pizza. Well, good for you, man. You can have all the pineapple pizza. You can have all of it. I will pay you good money to eat pineapple pizza. Seriously. You can have all the pineapple pizza. I've tried it. I can't get behind it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't. I just can't do it. No shade to anybody out there who likes pineapple pizza. I can't do it. I'm sorry. No. I can't. Holy Smoke says, I have nothing from Subway. Oh, so what do you mean? You don't eat, all you eat is what, Subway food? Or food from Subway? Randy Mars says, I've been eating on a foot-long cold cut sub for about an hour now. Are you serious? That does sound pretty good, though. That sounds pretty good. Jesus Garza says, pineapple does not go on pizza. All I gotta say is that I've tried it. I can't get behind it. Let's get these NPCs out of the way here. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. Well, J-Mob says it's called Hawaiian pizza here in Cape Town. Yeah, I know it's famous down there. I know it's pretty famous down there. Petri, another one of our longtime viewers, says that it's very famous in Finland where he lives. It's popular there too. Yeah, it's I think pineapple pizza is an acquired taste. It's just like beer. You got a lot of people that just don't like beer. They don't like the taste of beer, but you got a lot of people that do. But it is beer is an acquired taste. It's just not for everybody. I don't drink alcohol, so because I never really got behind the flavor of beer anyway. But you know, some people like it, some people don't. It's just like, you know, that's just the way pineapple pizza is treated. It's an acquired taste. But again, I've tried it. I just can't get behind it. Oh, that person is dead. So I'm Just Lee says, is Corona a beer? Yes. Corona is a beer. Very popular beer in the States, too. Corona is what? Mexican branded beer, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. J-Mom says it doesn't taste like beer. I think, you know what, I'm not sure. Again, I don't drink, so I can't really answer that question. I think Corona is probably more of an ale than it is a beer. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Somebody out there can probably answer that question better than I can. Yeah, we're all over the place here because the NPCs won't get out of the way. Holy smokes, thank you. So it is a Mexican brand. I got you. Giannis says, I think it goes great with the ham and the sauce. Okay. I mean, again, I've tried pineapple pizza. I can't do it. Now, here's the deal. If you give me some honey ham with pineapple slices on it, I can eat that all day. I don't have a problem with it. If you give me a slice of just regular pineapple, you give me a slice of regular pineapple, I'll eat it no problem all day. But I just can't do pineapple on a pizza. That doesn't pass the common sense test. It doesn't. I can't do it. I mean, I've tried it. I just can't get behind it. Totally going the wrong way. And a note to chat, the GPS in this game is broken. All right, 3 more to go. Yo, we'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Hold on. There we go. We'll get caught up in just a second. Over Mendoza says, San Miguel beer, guys. As I understand it, San Miguel is pretty good. Again, I don't drink, so I don't know. Yeah, you got to make your own route. The stupid Jeep navigation is broken. By design. By design. So I'm Just Lee says Corona is sweet. Is it? As a matter of fact, I got a question for anybody out there that's ever had Corona before. Why do people put a lemon slice in their Corona? What is the significance of the lemon slice for Corona? What's the significance of that? Somebody answer that question. I never understood that. So Red Wolf says it's more refreshing. Is that what it is? Devilman, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, so yeah, it's a lime slice. Right. Yeah, I never understood that. Ah, so it enhances the flavor. Gotcha. Great Dane. Good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Okay. All right. I never understood that. I thought you bought a beer for the flavor of the beer, or you bought the ale for the flavor of the ale. Never understood the significance of putting a slice of lime or lemon on it. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. Very interesting. Shortcut. They didn't need that street sign. Yeah, always wondered about that. I see what you're saying. Okay, holy smokes, that makes sense. When you explain it that way, that makes sense. It's like putting a lemon and lime in water. It's a flavor enhancer. I got you. Okay. I understand. All right. We got one more to go. Oh, excuse me. Okay, last one. Yeah, I see something in chat I'm going to have to deal with in just a minute. I'll take care of that in a minute. Oh, let's get this delivered. You know, I've always wondered about that. Always wondered about that. Get out of the way, Dubster. What do you think this is? I got trash to deliver. But when you explain it like that, where it just adds, it's a flavor enhancer, that does make sense. Yeah, we're going to take care of that in just a minute. I want to get this delivery out of the way. Yeah, I got my eye on it. Trust me, I got my eye on it. We're about to get FAFO number 1 for today. Don't crash. Oh my God, that was close. Ladies and gents, it's done. $525,000. Okay. Easy money. All right. Goodbye. Enjoy your permanent ban. Welcome to FAFO University. Please take your stupidity someplace else. Hope you like your scholarship. Okay, that's done. Okay, don't be an MC. All right, we got one more. Since the weather is gone, we can simply fly out there. Okay, next. Johnny on the spot. You know what time it is, bro. Ugh. That's a burly looking woman right there. Oh my goodness. Burly. Okay, let's go. We got one more to go, people. Let's do it. Although, you know what? Excuse me. We can simply... Yeah, it's the pharmaceutical excuse me, pharmaceutical lab. I can't speak today. It's pharmaceutical lab. So we can, you know what? We'll just fly out there. Screw it. We'll fly out there. Let's just fly out there. So Jesus Garza says, I like watching streams while money grinding. I appreciate that, man. Thanks so much. Believe it or not, that's what I used to do a long time ago because I was, I still am a big Minecraft fan, although I don't play Minecraft that much anymore. One of my favorite Minecraft streamers, who still streams Minecraft to this day, is John Bams. He streams on Twitch every day. And I used to watch John Bams back in the early days of his early Twitch streams. He used to stream, this was before YouTube had streaming, by the way. So he did most of his work on Twitch. And this was going back as far as like 2011, 2012-ish. He has a YouTube channel. He's got like 92,000 subs on his YouTube channel, but he doesn't do much work on YouTube anymore. All of his work is on Twitch. What I would do is put him on and watch him do, this was back in the days of Minecraft FTB, Feed the Beast version 1.4.7. I used to watch his 152 plays, 164, 172, 110, 110.12. Then, of course, he began developing his own mod pack for Minecraft. But I would put him on stream and just watch him and play Minecraft in the background. So I pretty much do the same thing. So I'm Just Lee asks, are you going to sell document forgery too? No, we don't mess with document forgery anymore. Document forgery is a complete waste of time. It's not even worth it. Speaking of which, where is my... This way. It's this way. Yeah, document forgery is a complete waste of time. And that's because the only way to make document forgery profitable is to... Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Typical Summers. Welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some old sevens out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute. Typical Summers. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. The only way to make document forgery profitable is to source you have to steal your product, which means you have to run 5 steal missions. Oh, it's not even full. You got to be kidding me. I thought this was full. Okay, we got to resupply. I thought this was full. Dang it. All right, resupply. It's almost full. We can come back to this. We'll come back to this. And we'll sell it when it's full. So what we're going to do is switch to the Dre VIP contract. Okay, MC. Disband. But yeah, but you would have to source your own product for the MC, which means no buying product. If you buy supplies for your document forgery, you will spend more money in supplies than you will in earning profit from actual business sales, and that's because I think document forgery will, on double cash, will only pay you. No, on single cash, because they did give it a permanent payout increase. On single cash, it gives you like $1,000, maybe $1,200. If you source the supplies. So it's completely pointless. Document forgery is arguably the worst business in GTA. Okay, so let's head back. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's re-up and rearm and start the Dre VIP contract. So holy smokes, as far as I know, there's no correlation between the number of supplies you steal or the number of business raids you see versus the number of supplies you steal. Business raids are determined by your length of time playing in the game as either a CEO, VIP, or an MC. Or as a boss, in other words. So the more time you spend in game or in a session as a boss, the longer the raid timer, ticks away, and the greater your chances of being raided. It's funny. I thought that the old meth business was full, but I guess not. We will come back to it.
What's up, boss? Stay safe, boss.
So let's re-up and rearm. We got some money in the wall safe. Let's get that money out of the wall safe, too. Here, we got snacks. Nightclub's 145K. We're going to pop over to the nightclub, too, and fix popularity, because why not?
All right, let's talk.
Okay.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Melee. Pistols. AP.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Rifles.
Yup.
Shotgun.
You head out.
Sniper.
That'll light them up. Need any more?
Oh, hold it. RP. He said, need any more? Okay, we're ready. Azura says, I'm pretty sure on single cash the material cost is 90K and the payout is 155, so you still have profit with buying supplies. That's incorrect. The material cost is 75K, but it takes between 2.5 resupplies to completely fill up a fully upgraded document forgery business. I just did a money guide on it a few weeks ago when it was on double cash. Your payout is 155, and you got to resupply twice. So it really is the least profitable business in the game. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But the actual material cost is 75K, but you have to buy 2, maybe 2.5 rounds of supplies to fill it up. Okay, we got to go to the nightclub. Let's stop by the nightclub briefly. We got to fix popularity. Typical Summers. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Nightclub. Let's fix popularity, and we'll make a beeline right back here and start the Dre VIP contract. And I hope you guys are all doing well. And again, Young Ruler, good to see you, brother. Happy Halloween to you too, man. Hope you're doing well. I keep forgetting that it's Halloween. William Koza says, is counterfeit cash still double? No, counterfeit cash is only double for GTA Plus members. Okay, let's fix popularity. And you will respect my authority. That's a Cartman reference from South Park. Let's hop outside really quickly and then run back in. Yeah, I wish counterfeit cash was double money. That was some good money grinding last week. I think I sold counterfeit cash twice, maybe 3 times. I can't remember, but I know I definitely sold it twice. Okay, good. We got the guy ruining the vibe. Let's throw the bum out. Yeah, let's throw the bums out with the bathwater. You know, something I never understood was how the Music Locker is a better looking nightclub than my nightclub. How does that make any sense? Okay, popularity is fixed. Let's head back to the agency. Okay, we've got supplies and everything we need, so we can simply start. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. We're just making some money. We're going to start the Dre VIP contract since there's really nothing else going on for this event week. William Koza says, I'm a GTA Plus member. I just renewed it on Tuesday. So you should still be getting the double cash on counterfeit cash. You should still be getting it. That is, of course, until Rockstar rolls over the new GTA Plus event month, which I think is going to be next event week. Okay, we don't even need to do all this. What the crap, dude? Let's head downstairs, get the money out of the wall safe, and we'll start. All right, give me that money. There we go. Give me all the money. So I got a question for you guys out there in chat. This is regarding Xbox's proposed new console/PC hybrid. Let me ask you guys an honest question out here. Now, as a content creator, I create content from both the console and the PC. So I have both. I build my own gaming PCs. I build my own productivity/gaming PCs. But I have a dedicated gaming console specifically for gaming and for, of course, creating content. You guys out there in chat, anyone that's on the Xbox platform, if you will, and even if you're not on the Xbox platform, this is for PlayStation players and Switch players too. I want to ask you guys, if Xbox makes this new PC console hybrid, considering that it's going to cost somewhere around $1,000 to $1,200, which is potentially twice as much as the new PlayStation 6 is rumored to cost, would you consider getting it if you could play your entire Xbox library natively from that system? If you could play Steam games from that system, because remember, it's going to be a PC as well, and there was no monthly subscription fee for online services. If you could play just like a normal PC, would you consider buying it? Sound off in chat for me. Okay, VIP. And, yep, nightlife. So Young Ruler says yes. Randy Barnes says yes. Chris Moore says, is there any rare items for Thanksgiving? Not for Thanksgiving. For GTA, we don't know yet, but Black Friday is coming up. So I think that's probably it. All right, let's go. I'm stuck on the desk. Let's go. Also, if anybody out there notices that you're maybe a few minutes behind the live stream, just refresh your page and you should be good to go. That does happen sometimes when YouTube pushes ads. Burns441, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's go. Kuma says, I'm a PlayStation fanboy, so it is not for me. Gotcha. I understand. I understand. All right. Johnny on the spot.
Hey, so who's ready to go see some triads? They opened up a new club in Tampa.
Oh, we got it. We know about their club, Franklin.
No way.
Okay,
Get wrecked.
who's up for some good news?
Shit, what's up?
According to their records, the club owners had CCTV installed a while back. We can just check the footage at the time when we know the phone was on site and see who was there.
Sound like a plan to me.
But this system is an antique. It's
So
not
Liana
even
says, I don't
online,
know,
so
maybe
we'll
I'd
need
get
the
it, but it's
actual
still a lot of
security
money.
tape
It is a
on
lot of
our
money.
office.
It is a lot of money,
I
without a
thought this
doubt.
was gonna be difficult.
Great Dane says, I don't know, still seems too expensive. For a gaming PC, yes. Now, here's the deal. I can build a full-blown gaming PC for less than the proposed cost of that new Xbox. So I think that's what a lot of people are going to be having problems with. Just the overall cost of it. So I don't know what Xbox's strategy is with this quote-unquote new system, but it'll be interesting to see. It'll be very interesting to see. I'm not saying that I would buy one because, again, if it's just a gaming PC, then technically I should be able to take an existing gaming PC and install the Xbox firmware on a normal gaming PC next to Windows through some sort of virtualization. So I don't know how this is going to work. It'll be interesting to see. That's a lot of money, man. That is a lot of money. All right, get the weapons out. Let's do this. William Costa says, I'm not getting the new Xbox when it comes out next year. I'll be upgrading to the Series X in January. That'll be my last console that I'll ever buy. I have the Series S now. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Xbox is shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet with a lot of bad decisions that they've made over the course of the past of this year and the year before. I'm actually considering getting a PlayStation 6, but we'll have to wait and see. Okay. Yeah, stupid invisible wall. Okay, we got to make sure everybody's dead, so. Azura says, as someone who heavily prefers PC, I would just get a really high-end PC rather than a hybrid. I prefer a base console that is cheap to complement the PC. I agree with that. I agree with that. People buy consoles for the plug-and-play experience of gaming. Most people don't buy a console to act as a PC hybrid. And I think that's the point that Xbox is perhaps missing. So, I have a dedicated gaming PC for gaming. I have a console, a dedicated console for gaming as well. So I think Microsoft Xbox is pushing to make back all that money that they spent on the ZeniMax and Activision Blizzard acquisitions. So they spent billions of dollars on that. Billions. And they're not really seeing a return on investment, so. Look out! Okay, easy enough. William Koza says, I used to be a PlayStation guy. Had a PlayStation 3 when my friend talked me into getting an original Xbox. I stopped at the PlayStation 3 because back then, it was when PlayStation 4 released. That was when PlayStation went. That's when their live service went pay. It wasn't free anymore. Many of you remember back during the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 era, PlayStation's live service was free. It was back in the day. It was called PlayStation Underground. If you guys can remember, it was free to play then. Then all of a sudden they added this paid service because guess what? They saw how successful the paid service was on the Xbox platform, and Sony, got on the bandwagon and said, "Hey, if Xbox can charge for it, so can we." That's why I didn't buy a PlayStation 4. Burns 441 says, talk to Oscar and we're ready to take off. Hey, have a safe trip, bro. Have a safe trip. That's all I can say. Have a safe trip. Oscar Guzman can go kick rocks. All right, let's get out of here. Matthew says, remember sus mode. We never got a call from Pavel. I think it's ready. I think it's ready. It's been about 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it should be ready by now. So we'll stop by the Kosatka here in a minute and see if we got it. Yeah, we never got a notification from Pavel. I didn't see it. Yeah, we'll do that as soon as we land and drop this off. Oh, I got shot in the chest. Ugh.
Good work out there.
That's actually funny. Okay, first thing we need to do is get rid of this weather, but we should probably... let's disband for a second. And let's see. Preferences. Kosatka. Let's go take a look. We'll get this set up and we'll come back. Kuma says, my best friend is an Xbox fanboy. He's been trying to get me to come over since the 360 days. The Xbox 360 was arguably the best Xbox gaming console. It was the best Xbox gaming console. It was. Xbox shot themselves in the feet when they developed the Xbox One and made it always online. Initially, they made it always online. There's our notification right there. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Giannis says, my gaming consoles went NES, Super NES, Nintendo 64, Xbox 360, PlayStation 4 Slim, Xbox S, and PlayStation 5. Nice. Okay. Boss. Setup. Done. Okay. That's done. Okay, let's go back to the agency. Preferences. No, me. All of my consoles, I'll discuss that in just a second. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I got to take a really short break. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I'll be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. We're back. Here we go. Hold it. Had to go get me some water. Had to get some water. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh my page too. We're a couple of seconds behind. All right, there we go. Okay. So excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie diet water. Oh, that's some good stuff. Yeah, Matthew, another one of those ads again. Okay. Next, you know what? Let's get rid of this weather. Let's get rid of the weather, because this is annoying. We want to go to not Maze Bank, Del Perro. Let's get rid of this weather so that we can money grind in some semblance of visibility. I swear, this Halloween weather was the worst idea ever. Somebody explain to me why. I mean, I get it. I can see the Halloween weather outside, but why is this ugly orange-green filter inside my property? Doc Vampira, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, let's get rid of the weather. Red Wolf says, I'm going to get my espresso now. Anybody want one? I'll take one. I will definitely take one. William Koza says, I really wish we could have the option to control the weather. I would like to see something like that for like for the single player, like for an invite-only session. I would like the ability to turn it off. I would definitely like the ability to turn it off, without a doubt. This Halloween weather is annoying. Okay, manage request. Johnny, get off that G-spot. Yeah, Johnny on the spot's always on that G-spot. That dude's never focused. Over Mendoza says, I bought an Xbox 360E a couple of years ago, and now I'm on the fence having it modded with a chip so I can just play ROMs on it. I would... That is a tough call. That's a tough call. You could do the same thing. I wouldn't mod the 360. I would keep it factory. I'd keep it stock, but I think it'd be worth more money that way. And here's one of the reasons I say that, because classic gaming consoles are becoming more and more expensive. There's a huge market out there for classic gaming consoles that work. So if you have like a working original Xbox, which I've got two, I've got a working 360, and I got consoles that go all the way back to the 90s. So I have an original Sony PlayStation. I've got the I wish I had a TurboGrafx 16. I've got a Neo Geo, an SNK Neo Geo with the cartridge, not the CD version. I've got the Sega Genesis CDX. I've got an original Xbox. I've got the original PlayStation. I got a PlayStation 2 Fat, PlayStation 2 Slim, Xbox 360. I've got two PlayStation Portables. I've got two Nintendo DS's. I've got PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, and Xbox One, Xbox One S, and of course Series X. The market for classic games or classic gaming consoles is going up. It's skyrocketing, and they're becoming more and more valuable, if you will. They're becoming more and more collectible, especially if they work. So I would avoid modding it. If you want to play ROMs, you may want to look into buying like a purpose-built Raspberry Pi computer. Because Raspberry Pi computers come with everything that you need to install ROMs on it, with the exception of like the memory. You have to install like a maybe an M.2 NVMe drive on it for the actual memory to store the games, but that might be a better option. Okay, we got everything we need, I think.
So what you looking for?
Pistols, AP. Yeah, we got everything. Let's go. But yeah, I would avoid modding the 360 because the Xbox 360 was arguably, excuse me, Xbox's best console. Even though the original Xbox was fire. I like the original Xbox better. So Burns441 says he wants the Impotent Rage outfit. That outfit's going to be a nightmare to get. You got to collect all 200 action figures, right? Let's have a seat. Okay, nightlife. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I don't collect classic game consoles anymore because I don't have the space. Most of the consoles that I want, I already have. I do have a Nintendo 64. I wish I could find a Super Nintendo.
Looking good, boss.
Red Wolf says, I got the outfit last year, never wore it. I'm not that, not really that interested in it because of the amount of work you have to do to get it. 200 action figures? That's, yeah, I'll take a pass on it. If I find them all one day, I find them all one day. I'm not really that interested. All right, let's go.
Hey, Monty, you there?
Yep. What's up?
Y'all need to stop talking. Let's go. So if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So we got to go to the arena. Then we got to go to a super yacht.
When you get there, find the Toro and fire it up.
Yeah, I think I just found it.
We'll have a waypoint or tracker on where he's been going.
Well, there's the boat right there. Are you serious? Hold on. That dude just fell in the water. He just fell in the water. Okay. That dude just fell in the water. Will you stand up? Hey, Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Let me guess. Super yacht offshore? I don't know how these promoters make so much cheese.
Yeah, but don't worry about that. Look, get on board, snoop around, but don't snoop your ass into a bullet, alright? These yachts is crawling with fucking security.
Let's go. Hey, Brandon Cartwright, appreciate you hitting that like button, brother. Thank you, man. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, well, that's my super yacht. And that's their super yacht. Guitar Guy 80 says, I call in my terabyte and drive through the countryside to have a look. I found loads since I installed it easier than keeping referring to a map. It is. I agree. Definitely agree with that. Guys, if I ever start treasure hunting in Grand Theft Auto, I will definitely get one of those installed on my terabyte.
So, boss, don't you own one of these yachts too? Not that I'm looking through your personal data or anything.
Hey, good luck with that. I mean, they nice and all, but from what I've seen, shit, yachts bring their own kind of fucking trouble.
The yacht is now protected from aerial attacks.
These guys have the worst security ever. I just flew right up to the super yacht in an oppressor. They didn't hear this thing coming? That was easy. Let's put some armor on. All right, let's go. Okay, they're dead. What's that? Imagine impotent rage pulling up on you in a in a police car in a public session. All right, shotgun. Okay, we got that marked. Now let's head to the bridge, and I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. We're running the Dre VIP contract because there's literally nothing else to do this week. So Hope Mendoza says they're blind as a bat. These guys suck. The stealth mechanic in this game is broken. I mean, it's broke. Broken. That's how bad it is. All right, turn off yacht defenses. Yeah, but I just wanted to ask that question to everybody out there in chat as to whether or not they would be open to the possibility of buying this so-called PC console hybrid for the Xbox. Me, I would have to say, I don't know, man. I would probably take a hard pass on it. But who just shot me?
I nearly crapped myself.
What the crap? Yeah, somebody just shot me, and that dude's dead. Oh, what? They can shoot through floors now?
Crikey!
So Kuma says there's only 3 games I wanted to play on Xbox. I want an Xbox to play were Halo, Gears of War, Forza. Well, Kuma, guess what? They're now coming to PlayStation. Exactly.
Crap!
Okay, exit the bridge. Yeah, that was strange. I got shot. Yeah, that was really weird. I got shot from nowhere. Whatever. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, apparently the ghost got me.
If you find anything on there that might help us, send me a pic. Maybe something that'll tell us where he's planning to throw this thing.
All right, let's see. What do we got? Anything good? Nope.
Help me.
And there's nothing out here. Okay, it's downstairs. Let's go. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, you saw that, man. That was weird. So I guess they can shoot through the floor now. That must be a new game mechanic. Stupid Temu armor.
not good.
Okay. They're all dead now. Anything in here? Found it. They're all dead now.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's go. We're out of here.
Okay, we got Dre here, and we got the Diamond Casino.
Oh, so that's where he gonna do the big reveal at.
Yeah, most likely. I'll have a look. Hey, don't you have a penthouse there?
Wait, man, you got a penthouse and a super yacht? Man, who the fuck did you rob?
According to my research, everybody.
Ha, now that's why you my motherfucking partner. Okay, well, look, get your ass up out of here.
That's funny, actually. That's why you my partner. As I fly past my own super yacht. Nice, and we just ranked up. And the UFOs are back out again. All right, where's the agency? Let's get over there, get this thing offloaded. We got to re-up and rearm. Me personally, and as we were talking about that, shut up, you. I was thinking about getting a Raspberry Pi. A Raspberry Pi computer, that is, to get ROMs. The problem, of course, is that you got to be careful about which ROM sites you visit. And that's because, you know, if you go to the wrong ROM site, you may end up downloading the wrong thing. And you know, in other words, malware. So you got to be really careful about that. I got shot in the face again. What is with me getting shot in the face all the time?
Looking good, boss.
Yusef, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Burns 441. I pity the fool who don't hit the like button. All right, let's get some snacks. Okay, we need armor, ammo, and we can start this this first mission.
What you carrying?
I got shot in the face, man. I don't get that.
All right, let's talk.
Okay, pistols.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Machine gun. Shotgun.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out. Need any more?
Need any more? Sniper. Heavy.
That'll light them up.
And body armor. Okay, let's do it.
Keep your eyes open.
So Yusuf says, what do you recommend for me to do for money grinding? I feel like playing GTA this week, but this week is mid. For money grinding, I recommend, it's kind of subjective because what I like to do for money grinding, other people may not like. Pardon me. I recommend just managing your businesses. Or doing heist. If you like to do heist, then do what I'm doing right now. Do the Dre VIP contract and Clucking Bell. And you can run those back to back because each has a 48-minute cooldown. That's a good way to make some money. Also, to break it up a little bit, if you have the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory, do some FIB files. But ultimately, that depends on your play style and what you feel like playing. Because we don't need business bonuses to make some good money in Grand Theft Auto. That's entirely up to you. I just did 3 out of 4 MC sell missions, and we didn't sell the 4th one because it wasn't full. So that's entirely up to you, and it depends on your playstyle. But I recommend just doing what I'm doing right now. Just the Dr. Dre VIP contract. We sold some businesses. So far, we're at about 4 mil, I think, maybe 3.5 mil for today's money grind. So we're not doing too badly. All right, here we go. Nightlife. So Burn 441 says, how long does it take you to finish the Dre VIP contract? If I'm on stream, it takes about 2.5 hours. If I'm off stream, it only takes an hour and a half. And that's because I'm on stream. I'm talking with my chat. I'm interacting with chat and everything else, so that takes a little extra time. But ultimately, it only takes about an hour and a half if I'm off stream. If I'm just playing it to be playing it. All right, the Modish. Let's do it because I like those glasses. Yeah, Burns 441, exactly. The more you do, the more you'll be able to get that time down. Usually, you could do it.
Hey, y'all, let's get our heads together. Look, I'm on my way to
You could do it in
Dre's
about
right now.
an hour and a half.
Can you mind me?
Schneider, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Penthouse of the Diamond as of right now. Got all the schematics and building plans ready to roll.
Alright, that's cool. And this dude right here still got copies of Dre's phone, right?
Mm-hmm. It's even switched on again, which means I can track it. Guess he's doing the big reveal.
Alright, shit. This should be easy to snatch it in and out.
So Guitar Guy 80 says, as Rockstar didn't do it last night, I sold my nightclub.
Leader feed is just non-stop hype for himself. There's like 10 emojis for every word.
Imani, I don't understand half the shit you text me neither.
Yeah, okay.
She said, yeah, okay. He's got a point. So you sold your full nightclub at a public lobby, and you got the high demand bonus. Nice. Yeah, I'm holding off on selling the nightclub because I am convinced that we're going to see nightclub on bonus real soon. I think it's going to happen. We haven't had nightclub on bonus at all this year. Yeah, Yusuf, no problem. No problem at all. That's probably a very good thing to do. Just managing businesses is a good way to money grind. It's a good way to make some money, and it's a nice change of pace if you do Heist all the time. Okay, that was easy. Okay, I'm going to have to mute the audio at some point.
There's an elevator in there that'll take you right up to the penthouse floor.
Okay, let's get ready to mute the audio. Just to let you guys know, I will need to mute the audio because the music is copyright. So,
Coordinates are on your GPS.
let's go. And it's too bad we can't turn this music off, but unfortunately, we can't because Rockstar won't let us. Which doesn't pass the common sense test, but if it didn't make sense, it wouldn't be Rockstar. If it made sense, it wouldn't be Rockstar, that is. Alright, let's see here. Mute. Okay, I'll turn the audio back on in just a second. Let's get through this. I like how the NPCs just kind of fall out of the ceiling, out of the balloons. Yeah, I'll turn the audio back on in just a minute. The music playing in the background is copyright, so I have to keep that off. All right, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Come on. And I'm talking so that it's not completely boring. Excuse me. All right. And they got a bunch of ballers in here. What is this? All right, steal this guy's laptop. Here we got. All right. There we go. Audio's back on.
Hands up, freeze!
Marcus Schumacher, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Fast.
Oh fuse blown. Hey, start blasting.
I need a medic.
In the shootout, keep moving.
Where's my shotgun? Screw this. Give me the floor money.
Hey, can you see the kid? Man, get through these fools and get after him.
Wait! Get out! Here I come!
All right, next.
Get to some cover!
Damn, man, it sound like we doing this the messy way.
And don't forget, people, flow money is good money.
Holy shit!
Whoa, what?
Man, don't lose him.
All right, let's go. I just put that armor on. What the crap, dude? All right, exit the penthouse.
Inbred moron! Oh, malfunction! You piece of shit!
Azura says technically the nightclub is partially on bonus for 2 weeks this month. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. The nightclub, what is it? Nightclub production, I think was boosted. So yeah, you're right. I think that is correct. Checks over stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And JP Cantrell, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Oh, give me a second.
You piece of shit!
Okay, let's go. Daryl Mays, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us.
Inbred moron! We got a
Fuck like this got an army of security.
Get back!
Hey, you gotta put these assholes down fast, alright?
Man, I just put that armor on. These guys suck. I just put that body armor on. Give me that floor money. Always get your flow money, people. Flow money is good money.
Dick!
Hey, don't get stuck in the shootout. Keep moving.
Why aren't they dead yet?
Are they dead? Okay. Almost. Give me the money.
Fuck it!
The elevator's going down. It's heading to the nightclub, you know, the music locker.
Okay.
Get down here. Let's go. Let's
All right.
go.
Call the elevator. Oh, this is painful. Young ruler, so what's... Are you serious? Your ex dressed up so hot for Halloween, probably trying to mess with you. That's what it... Hey, man. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it.
Inbred moron!
Don't do it.
God damn it!
You know we don't simp.
This shit done.
You know we don't simp.
Cover! Time to reload! Don't fuck with me! This is so not fire!
What the crap? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to restart a checkpoint. I had full health. Oh, get out of here. I just saw the replay. You have got to be kidding me. Yeah, I just saw the replay on that.
Oh shit, hey, get after him. Don't leave nothing behind. Grab every fucking thing. All of his equipment. Hey, our cover is blown. They start blasting. Hey, can you see the kid? Man, get through these fools and get after him.
Yeah, this crap armor, man. I swear the armor sucks.
Damn, man, it sound like we doing this the messy way.
I'm reloading! You piece of shit! Get behind something! You fucked with the wrong soldier! You wanna play with me? Holy
How the fuck a punk like this got an army of security?
All right.
Man, don't lose him.
Hey, Joker, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. All right, let's try it again. Let's keep going. This I'm not worried about.
inbred moron! Shit! No way! I'm a fucking Marine! Dick! Don't move him up!
Man, you gotta put these assholes down fast. Alright, shit, stay focused.
Reloading!
Hey, don't get stuck in the shootout. Keep moving.
He said, don't get stuck in the shootout.
You piece of shit! I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, and they can shoot through walls, too.
We got a man down!
And they can shoot through walls, too. All right. Dead. Always get your floor money, people.
Here I come! Oh, shit!
Hey, can you see the kid? Man, get through these fools and get after him.
Yeah, this is painful.
Come on! Hurry up, come on! Why aren't they dead yet?
Hey, Joker, welcome back, man. I swear I just put that armor on. Alright. And we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Joe Jamestown, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Joe Jamestown. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, dude. All right.
Okay, look, when you get down there in the club, man, stay cool. Last thing we want is a fucking panic.
He said, stay cool.
Hey, look, any tech he got on him, man, we need it all to be sure.
You piece of shit!
Rockstar, I swear, fix your armor.
Get behind something! Stop live streaming this and save me! I need a medic! This is so not fire!
All right, that was fun.
Stop! I surrender! Please don't kill me! Please, take the phone, take my laptop, they're in my backpack.
All right.
All the files are on there.
All right, let's steal the stuff.
I don't have another copy, I swear. The seller, he didn't even tell me his name.
Let's see.
He's like a big scary
Okay,
guy, for real.
Mr. Fake DJ guy, I said you're
Not
fired.
even a big cut, like...
All right, shit, we got the tracks. Well, shit, it's up to you what happens to the promoter.
All right, let's go.
Shit, what you think, Dre?
You know what I think?
I said you're fired.
Shit, all right, it's your call. But you heard them.
All right, we're out of here.
You got it all right. Time to get out of there. Okay, options. Go back via the elevator to the garage, or just walk right through the main gate. Up to you.
All right, let's steal the company car and get the French toast out of here. Yeah, I said you're fired. That mission is usually not that difficult, but it's been a while since I've played it.
Shit. No way!
Oops. So what's that? Aiming on PC is easier than aiming on console? Of course it is, because you're using mouse and keyboard. You can't use mouse and keyboard on console. Yeah, aiming with a mouse is far more precise than it is with a console. Because there's way too much adjustment with a console, with a key, a controller, I should say. Yeah, if you're on PC, then you got keyboard and mouse. Keyboard is far more concise with aiming. Keyboard and mouse, that is. So I'm Insanity asks, do consoles have aim assist? Yes, they do.
Oh my.
Okay, here we go. That's done. That was fun. Not really. Not really. That was painful. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Excuse me, helps out the channel a ton. That was painful. Joe Jamestown, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us, and I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, what do we got? 1800. Let's go to, before we do anything else, let's make a pit stop over to the arcade. Let's make a pit stop to the arcade, check our supplies, make sure the bunker is properly resupplied, and we'll come right back. Re-up and rearm, and we will continue. And we'll take it from there. Hey, Joe Jamestown, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Okay, let's see. Have a seat. So let's see what we've got. Let's check our stock and make sure everything is good to go. And we'll head back over and resupply. Yep, look at that. Bunker is almost empty. Okay, resupply to bunker. I knew that was the case. Resupply. And because the bunker takes about 11.5 hours to fill up, you got to keep your eyes on that one. So that's full. This one is good. Yep, we'll resupply. We'll resupply. Let's go ahead and do that. Ooh. Get it while the supplies are cheap. And this one, yeah, we'll resupply here too. Let's just do it. That way we don't have to worry about it. Okay. Piece of cake. Alright, Ghost Assassin, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. We will see you I'll see you next time. Stand up, please. Thank you. Okay. Oops, sorry about that. Gas 16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, next, let's get rid of the stupid Halloween weather. Let's get rid of the weather. So, who is this? Hold on a second. So, whoever this is saying, document forgery is still double cash. No, it is not. Document forgery is not double cash. Document forgery was only double cash for one time during this month, or last event month that is, and was arguably one of the worst weeks we've had. But document forgery is not on double cash. No, that's incorrect. Okay, let's go back to the apartment. Counterfeit cash is on double cash for GTA Plus. All right, let's get rid of this weather, head back to the agency. Yakuma, last year, no businesses, as far as I know, were on double money. I distinctly remember, however, the nightclub sell missions being on double cash for the final week of October, but we didn't get it this year. Yeah, Joker, I agree. This stupid Halloween weather should be done, man, but, you know. This is Rockstar Games we're talking about. They like to troll. All right, weather's gone. Let's go. That was easy. Get me my oppressor. Let's head back. Yeah, I'm still hopeful that we may see Nightclub on double cash next week for like the first week of November, that is. Hopefully. Okay, manage. Request. Let's go. Where is my oppressor? Alright, Johnny, you don't get fired today. But, you know, yeah, this weather sucks, but at least we can turn it off. At least there's a way to get rid of it. You just have to own an apartment to do it. No, this event week is so bad. This event week is so bad that Rockstar is giving us double cash and RP on jack-o'-lanterns. That's how bad the event week is. Jack-o'-lanterns. James Vorman, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Joe Jamestown says, to be honest, I like it because of the rain. That's fine. I mean, if you like the Halloween weather, that's okay. I think that the Halloween weather, there should be a bit more common sense with how Halloween weather is implemented, for example. It's fine if it's outside, but there shouldn't be this orange-green glow or this filter when you're inside of an interior cell. That doesn't make the sense. That doesn't pass common sense to me. If you're in an interior cell, it shouldn't exist. If you're outside, sure. But this is just all levels of bad. Okay, do we have everything we need? No, we don't. We need to re-up and rearm. So Devilman says, too much rain, I want snow though. I can deal with the snow. I can deal with the snow. It is a little difficult running missions in snow. For example, seeing where you're going when you're flying.
What you carrying lately?
But I can kind of deal with the snow.
So what you looking for?
Okay, so we want pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun,
Hey, let me know if you have
sniper, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it.
Stay strapped.
We don't want to go to ground. We want to go downstairs. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're grinding the Dr. Dre VIP contract because it's a slow event week in Grand Theft Auto, and this is still $1 million payout. All right, here we go. We're making that money. We're basically preparing for the release of the mansions in December. And the mansions are going to cost somewhere around 20 mil, base price, I think. VIP, high society, let's do it. Yeah, another 20 mil, which is fine. I've already told you guys I'm going to buy the most expensive mansion property there is. I'm going to get the most expensive property and fully customize it, because why not? My biggest concern with the winter update is that it's only going to be about the mansions and nothing else. That's my concern. Yeah, Keegan Courage Gaming, the snow is okay because guess what? We get to throw snowballs at the valet guy. We get to throw snowballs at the valet guy, so it's worth it.
Alright, look, let's go. Start heading over to the Pacific Bluff Country Club. We'll be in touch, alright?
So Red Wolf says, so you can go, you can use the top elevator to go all the way down, but we can't use the elevator at the lobby to go all the way up. Makes perfect sense. Of course it does. Yeah, make it make sense. It's Rockstar Games. It's called Rockstar Logic. It's Rockstar Logic, that's all.
Tell them what's going on, alright?
BML
Right, so when you get there,
006, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us.
Then you're going to use the USB I gave you to hack into the security footage and upload it to our network so I can scan for leads.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to be pelting the valet guy with snowballs when the snow hits. So that's what I'm going to do. That's like the best part of the snow. We can beat up on the valet guy with snowballs and not get wanted stars. right, we're here. This is one of the worst event weeks I've seen in a long time, yes. It is, and I think Rockstar missed the ball. Literally missed the ball with this one. When, for the final week of the Halloween events, what they should have done was given us another business bonus. This is one of the worst event weeks I've seen in a while. And always remember, people, Priuses explode all the time. Never stand next to a Prius. Cody, welcome back, brother. Good to see you, man. Man, that dude's all up in the desk on his work. Really likes his job, I suppose. Yo! That just scared the crap out of me. So ladies and gentlemen, everybody, let's give a proper hand salute. 07's in chat for the newest member of the Odd Fam, Sugar Daddy Williams. Hey, brother, thank you so much for your membership. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. So Cody says it's hard for prospectors to get a drink after work. Bars usually don't serve minors. But and ladies and gents, just as a reminder, the dad jokes will continue if you don't hit the like button. All right, let's do this. There we go. Oh, that was a good one, Cody.
Okay, I got it. We're only a few hours behind. The data left in a limousine. I just ran the limo's registration through every database I can get to. It's registered to some shell company. No address, no employee list.
Damn. Sounds like a dead end to me.
Yeah, except it got flagged speeding on the traffic camera network. Here's the last known location.
All right, I got it. Shit, let's go.
All right, let's go. Like the man said. And again, Sugar Daddy Williams, thank you so much for your membership, brother. I appreciate you, man. Okay, here we go. Let's go find this limousine and blow it up. This is probably the one near Rockford Hills. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. We're running the Dr. Dre VIP contract because there's nothing else to do. It's a slow week in Grand Theft Auto, so this is one of the best. This is one of the better options for money grinding. This is a guaranteed $1 million payout. The Dre contract is relatively easy. So BML's back up. Guitar Guy 80 says, in my opinion, it's worth it just for Miss Red Shirt. Yeah, I agree. I agreed 100% on that one. I do agree. Okay, so he's at Vespucci. All right, nice. So BML asks, do you think the most expensive mansion will be 20 mil, or is that the starting point? I think the base price is going to be 20 mil. I think base price will be 20 mil. And I think they'll get progressively more expensive from there.
Okay,
Found
you
him.
just want to follow it. Looks like it's down a passenger since it got flagged, so we have to assume the data's not on board. Just keep your distance and see where it goes.
Hey, look, if they see you and get spooked, do what you gotta do to get some intel on that driver. Take his ass out, get his ID, and bring it back to you.
Yeah, we'll just reach into a flaming car and steal this guy's wallet. Yeah, but I think that 20 mil is going to be the starting price for the mansions. I think they'll get more expensive from there. The most expensive property in the game right now are the super yachts. Most expensive super yacht is 10 mil, which if you think about it, is pennies. It is. So I think the mansions are going to start at about 20 mil. All right, done. Cody says, do you know what pizza would say if it could talk? Definitely lots of cheesy things. Unless it's pineapple pizza. Then it'll sing Hawaiian.
Good shit.
Unless, of course, it's pineapple pizza. All right, my sinuses are going haywire. It's the fall allergy season, so yes, that's a thing. BML006, no problem, man. No problem at all. Yeah, I think mansions are going to be about 20 mil base price. Now, apparently, this month of November, we're getting 3 new Faber work missions, which, upon completing all 3, will give us a trade price for the mansions, which should bring them down in cost, but we still don't know how much they're going to be officially. I'm guessing they're going to start at about 20 mil. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, let's go get this attorney. Because why not? Cody says, what's the difference between pizza and pizza jokes? Pizza jokes can't be topped. That is true. That is actually true. You can't. Unless, of course, we're talking about your mama jokes. Your mama so fat jokes. So, ladies and gents in the chat, this is what you have to look forward to if you don't hit the like button. The dad jokes are going to get relentlessly worse. Let's go. Let's do this. So please hit that like button to spare yourselves the pain and suffering of more dad jokes. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Streamlabs will time you out for long messages, but not for dad jokes.
Ben motherfucking Brooks. If he's...
All right, let's go. So BML says, if that's the case, I should have plenty of cash now. Now I'm just wondering what kind of customizations we'll have with them. Agreed. Now, according to TezFund over on Twitter, he suggests that we're probably going to see similar customizations to the casino penthouses. Hopefully that's not it. And I really hope that Rockstar, if it is, I hope Rockstar takes time to give us handcrafted interiors and not simply reuse interior cells or assets from the casino penthouse.
Okay, look, I dealt with
That'd be pretty lazy on their part, I think.
This asshole is gonna have a whole lot of fucking security.
And we need him alive if we're gonna get the access codes and some intel on the party. Might as well get his car too. With any luck, we can just drive into the mansion with it.
Yeah, I like that. When you find him, break out the stun gun I set you up with, knock his ass out cold. You get this motherfucker back to the office. I'll take care of the interview.
Cover! Who's the man? You fucking idiot! What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god! They shot him!
They shot him. Yes, he did.
Help! My buddy's been shot! Help! You piece of shit! Oh, man down!
Nice. That was easy. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by, brother. Jeez, I just put that armor on. Where's my shotgun? Okay, everybody's dead now. So Clay, what's good? How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by today. Everybody's dead now. Ooh, bikinis. Nice.
Please don't kill me.
All right, stun gun.
No, I'm not ready for the next life.
Well, so I says I'm still a bit tired, I guess, but I guess I'm fine. Hope you're fine too, bro. Yeah, man, we're having a blast, bro. You know how we do it here, man. My sinuses are going haywire as per usual with the fall allergy season, but otherwise I'm doing okay. We're just running the Dre VIP contract since there's not much going on this week. All right. Yep, grenades. All right, here we go. We got 3 waves of these guys, 3 waves of 2, as we set the whole neighborhood on fire. All right, where's the other one? There it is. Hi there. It's on now! Man, these guys are pissed. Okay. They're all dead now. Exactly. Get smoked, or I said you're fired. Take your pick. Okay, let's grab this guy's crappy car.
To the office.
That's pretty funny.
About those access codes.
Imagine coming home from work.
Take his car to the auction. We'll leave it in the garage for you.
Imagine coming home from work one day and seeing a bunch of destroyed cars in front of your house. That's got to be terrifying. So BML asks, have we gotten double money on the Dre mission at all this year? Yes, we did. It's been double cash at least once, and I think it was about 6 months ago. 4 to 6 months ago. It wasn't too terribly long ago, but yes, we did. That was some very good money grinding, by the way. What's that? He hired weak bodyguards? Yeah, his bodyguards suck. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, it's been double money. I think it was about 6 months ago. All right, done. Somewhere between 4 to 6 months ago. It wasn't that long ago, but it was relatively long ago. And then afterwards, Rockstar seemingly put the majority of their focus on GTA Plus. What time is it in game? 6 a.m.? Perfect. Yeah, Cody, it's going to be double cash and RP on floor money. Double cash and RP on floor money. So Clay says, is it possible to put double on it again? It is. Anything's possible, sure. It is possible, but I don't think Rockstar will do it for the remainder of this year. Now, let me say this, because we still don't know what we're getting with the so-called Mansions DLC. I am hoping that we get some sort of a VIP contract with Michael DeSanta that links to our nightclub. Oh, no, excuse me, not the nightclub, links to our agency. Again, we don't know. If that happens, if we see something having to do with the mansions and the agency, we will see double money on VIP contracts again. Because that's usually how it goes. Rockstar will put emphasis on the newest content. Usually they will. So if anything, it's just like with the Money Fronts DLC. When Money Fronts released, for the first week we had like double cash and RP on, what was it, Faber work missions? They were paying $70K a pop. So that's pretty decent money. Even though the missions are boring. Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun,
Need any more?
rifles,
Yup.
shotgun, sniper,
Always gotta have a mag.
heavy,
That'll light 'em up.
and body armor. Okay, we're ready.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, the next weekly update is going to be double cash and RP on tennis. Yeah, double cash and RP on tennis or convenience store robberies. Rockstar's actually done the convenience store robbery thing before. On double cash, they've done that before. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. Let's make that money. Yeah, Joker, you've seen them do it. Double cash and RP on convenience store robberies. They've done it. Okay, VIP, and let's do it. So fortunately, for this mission, there is no music playing in the background, so we don't have to mute the audio for this leak, if you will. But we will have to mute it again for the South Central leak. All right, let's dress up as James Bond. There we go. The Moneymaker. My name is Bond. James Bond. Clay, very good point. Rockstar never updated the newswire.
So who's ready to go high society?
They never updated the newswire, so no idea. I guess they all took a break for October, right? We got like one newswire for like the past 3 weeks.
You've been trying to teach more ass what an NFT is.
Kinda? Not gonna lie, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, when he's out
Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Sparrow, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Sparrow. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, by the way. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is call up the armored Kuruma.
Hey ladies! Hey gents! Hey ladies again. Thank you for coming to my little soiree. Let me apologize for the unusual arrangement this evening. I have a little business matter to attend to inside, but don't worry.
Oh, Johnny, where you at, bro?
They let you in?
Mechanic.
Quiet on the security channel.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
331, armored.
It's on the way.
Hey, look, don't let them see you armed, all right?
Just have a few drinks, listen to the world-exclusive debut of some incredible new music, and I'll be making a special appearance later on this evening once this is all wrapped up.
Okay. As long as we don't have a gun out, we should be okay. So James Foreman says, mansion party's about to get wrecked. Oh, you bet. Yes, sir.
What does everyone think of the music? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, this particular artist and I go way back.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Coming through. Thank you. Coming through. VIP coming through. Here we go. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. All right. What do we got? Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights out there, Streamlabs. What do you think this is?
You're by the DJ, right?
Hey, I think they over there. What's up?
This DJ isn't even doing anything. The equipment is streaming music from somewhere else.
Oh, so he fucking faking it, huh?
Looks like it. I'm gonna try to track down the real source now.
Yeah, Streamlabs is out there picking fights again. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs.
We don't ever play by the rules,
He's sitting tight
okay?
inside with the music.
Okay, shit. What you think, Dre?
You know what I think? I think we should tell this motherfucker that my demos
All right.
are not for sale. Fuck everybody. I want to send a message.
Alright, you heard the man. Hey, start trashing all that shit. That ought to bring their ass out in the open.
Whoa, this should be good.
Okay, so first thing we want to do is detonate the bomba. Where's the bomb? There we go. Detonate the bomb.
I don't care whatever the fuck you gotta do. Break equipment, pop a few guards.
Whoa! What the hell, guys? What's going on out here? This is crazy. Everyone calm down.
Okay, let's see here. Grenades.
We gotta retreat right now.
Looks like our buddy just mobilized his private military.
Y'all hear that? Y'all better hunker down.
How dare you? You have crossed the line, assholes!
Okay.
Stop it! This is my evening, and you will play by the rules!
All right, who else wants some? I just put that body armor on, by the way. Marco the Low, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, great. Where did he go?
So what's that? This mission is the most difficult to you? This mission's a piece of cake.
What? Where'd he go?
Hey! Look, I forget
Hi
what's
there.
out there, but stop breaking it!
Piece of shit.
Where's my AP pistol? Thank you. Got awfully quiet for some reason. Hold on.
I got you covered.
Yeah, this one is easy. The problem, of course, is waiting for these guys to show up.
Have you seen the size of my property portfolio?
You motherfucker!
All right, hold it. All right,
I got your back.
that's better. Yeah, basically this is all we got to do. So Clay, I'm not sure if we're going to be real estate agents, but that's kind of what I hear. Based on some leaked audio.
Do I have any security still alive out there? Can we fucking kill these people, please?
Yeah, based on some leaked audio, that's what I'm hearing.
Okay, you want the music? Come and fucking get it, asshole!
You piece of shit.
Intimidate me. Have you seen the size of my property portfolio?
I'm hearing some radio chatter about prepping a helicopter. Get ready to go after him.
All right, that's it. Okay, and now for the fun part.
He's airborne. Hey, job well done. Now get after his ass.
Manage. Return. Johnny.
Just bring down that chopper and we home and dry.
You're through to your garage. You,
Ron
need me to
Wind
bring you a
Farm
ride?
Vigilante.
I'll bring it by.
All right, let's go get him. Yeah, this mission is a piece of cake. It ain't difficult. It just takes a while. We're not worried about them. We got something for them. Get out of here. We got something for them. We also have something for the NPCs that keep getting in the way. Marcus Schumacher, welcome back, bro. Okay, that was easy. Too easy, yeah. James Foreman, yeah, that's why I use the Vigilante. All right, that was easy. Yeah, Dr. Dre, you can complete the Dre VIP contract in about an hour. What I like about the Dre VIP contract is that it's a nice change. You know, it's a nice change of pace with the money grind. It breaks things up a little bit. And, you know, especially when we've got event weeks where there's literally nothing going on, this is a nice little break from the usual. So, Bunny, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you? It's good to see you today. Just doing some Dr. Dre VIP nonsense because there's nothing else happening in GTA this week. I think it's funny that the Vigilante is actually classified as a supercar. Yeah, Bunny, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope everything's okay. If you're talking about the GTA week is garbage. The GTA event week is garbage. Hope everything's good with you IRL, man. Okay, is the Tula out here? Nope, Tula's not out here, so they're going to make me drive all the way back. Rockstar, you guys suck. Oh, you mean in GTA? Yeah. It's a crap event week. Definitely a crap event week. All right. Hey, Mr. Promoter Guy, I said you're fired. That's for making me do all this work. Give me the phone.
Got the phone? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I said you're fired. All right, let's go. Now we can leave. Okay, there we go.
Looks like the private military didn't get the memo about their dead employer yet.
Clay, we're not going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to be hitting up Merriweather for the RP. Yeah, we're also in this for the RP too. Yeah, we're getting 50 RP per kill. Not bad. I swear, there are more NPCs on the road when I'm running a mission than not. Got him. Yeah, we're soaking up that RP. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, you notice that? I almost took myself out with that missile. Oops, made a wrong turn. There we go. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, Schneider, I know that. But that's not how I play my game. Yeah, remember, everybody's play style is different in Grand Theft Auto. There's no wrong way to play this game. Yeah, I choose not to use the laser jet because sometimes it doesn't spawn. Yeah, sometimes it'll spawn there, sometimes it won't. Also, I'm going after the RP. I'm also going after RP. That's why I'm using the Vigilante, because its missiles are accurate. So Clay says, you think Rockstar will add a new private jet with the DLC? I think they will, and I think we'll also get new private helicopters too. I think there will be some new aircraft added with the upcoming winter update. Okay, that's done. Let's re-up and rearm. Everything else should be good to go. Let me in, please. Thank you. Mark Odolo says, I finally got myself a decent machine. Just tested out GTA Enhanced on PC yesterday for the first time, and I must say I like it. First time ever in my life owning a gaming PC. That's awesome, man. Sounds like you got yourself a good machine. Sounds like you got yourself a good machine. I build all of my own gaming systems. In other words, I don't buy pre-built computers unless it's a laptop, because you can't build laptops. But I build all of my own gaming systems. That way I can build it to spec. And, you know, I like the project of actually building my own system. Now, that being said, I use my PC for both gaming and productivity. This is the system that I do all of my video production on for content creation. So it's pretty much a jack-of-all-trades system, and it's a good gaming system, too. So Clay says, for me, it spawns every time. And it's funny to see the military fighting with Merryweather. I've had times where the Tula spawns and it doesn't. Oh, not the Tula. I'm sorry, the laser jet. Sometimes it'll spawn, sometimes it won't. That's why I don't even bother with jumping into the base to get the vehicle to spawn. I can just hop into my Vigilante and go and be done with it. Now, sometimes the Tula aircraft will spawn out there on the beach near Zancudo, and you can actually take that and fly that back to your agency. Sometimes it'll spawn, sometimes it won't. It's like a 25% chance. Okay, pistols, AP.
Need any more?
Need any more? Rifles, heavy. Shotgun. Sniper.
Always gotta have a mag of that. That'll light them up.
That'll light them up. Okay. So Red Wolf, it depends on what... it depends on what you're looking for in gaming specs. If you want to play... If you're not doing, let's say, for example, any type of content creation, if you will, then the best gaming CPU on the market right now, surprisingly, is the AMD... the Radeon 9800 X3D. And that's because it's an X3D processor. It's got 3D V-Cache on it, which is better for gaming specifically. It's the best gaming CPU on the market. It's Zen 5 architecture. So that would probably be the newest best thing. I'd get that CPU, and I would get the Radeon 9700 XT GPU if you're looking to save money on a GPU. Or if you've got the money, you can probably get yourself an RX 5070 or 5070 Ti for a decent price. They run about $600 now. The most expensive component in your gaming system is going to be the graphics card, without a doubt. So that's kind of what I would recommend. In terms of motherboard, your motherboard is not as important. with the exception of like the number of PCI Express lanes you want to have available to your CPU, GPU, and your storage, your memory, and everything else. You don't need an expensive motherboard to have a good gaming system. So there are different things, different components that you can configure to make your system both economical and make it a powerhouse system. But I recommend for the CPU, don't get an Intel CPU. Don't get a modern Intel CPU, that is. Get the Radeon, not Radeon, get the AMD Ryzen 7, 9800X3D. And get yourself a decent X850 motherboard or B850 motherboard. And get, get either a Radeon graphics card or an NVIDIA graphics card. I recommend the NVIDIA GTX 5070 or 5070 Ti, and that'll be more than enough for what you want. Okay, disband. We got to get rid of the weather again. Preferences, okay. And those are just like the base specs. You can configure a decent gaming system for probably about $1,200 to $1,400, man. They shouldn't cost as much as what a lot of these system integrators are selling them for. Yeah, Hova Mendoza, that is true. A graphics card can be half the price of a system these days. That is true. Marco Lo says, yeah, I got me the Intel Arc B580, 12 gigabyte, 32 gig of RAM, Ryzen 7 CPU. You got a good system. Here's the funny thing though. I cannot find an Intel Arc B580 GPU to save my life. Seriously, because I thought about getting one to upgrade my older system, but I can't find them anywhere. They're always freaking sold out. And that's because, believe it or not, Intel makes a good mid-range GPU for a decent price. Because you can get that GPU for like $200, $300, maybe $350. That's still a good price for what you're getting. The biggest problem with the Intel GPUs were the drivers. That's the biggest problem, the drivers. That's their big problem. Their drivers are better now, but they're not quite where they should be. So if you can get past some of the growing pains with the drivers for the Intel GPU, you got a good GPU. So Clay says, you know what's happening with the TGG and Dark Vampire drama? No, I don't follow those two. I don't follow them. And I think it's pretty sad when you've got two really big GTA content creators with petty issues like that. That's just kind of ridiculous. I don't follow them, so I can't, I really don't have an answer for you. Okay, we want manage, hold it. Give me my oppressor. Let's go. Yeah, I don't follow their drama. I don't know what's going on between those two, but when you've got over 1 billion subs on your channel as a GTA content creator, there should be no drama. But I guess, you know, drama makes money, man. All I can say is drama makes money. That's it. Especially for big GTA creators, drama promotes popularity, and it makes money. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. So what's that? They were friends a long time ago, and now started some drama. Probably that's all just a lie. It could be a ruse, but like I said, one of the reasons these big content creators have drama is because drama makes money. And like I said, viewers are more likely to click on a YouTube video surrounding big GTA content creators or big content creators in general if there's some level of drama behind it. Because guess what? People like drama. It's like YouTube's version of a soap opera, for what it's worth. I don't follow those two. I don't follow their nonsense. So for me, it's just whatever. And, they're grown men. They can do whatever they want. Yeah, what's exactly artificial beef? And like I said, drama creates money, man. It creates views, clicks, and it drives traffic to both their channels. Oh. Let me close the window because I think the neighbors are probably getting pissed off at me right now. I'm shouting. Here we go. Just had to let some fresh air in here. This thing gets ridiculously hot. All right, here we go. VIP, South Central. Let's do it. So Clay says Dark Vampire. Excuse me, Dark Viper. Dark Vampire. Sorry about that. Dark Viper. Sorry about that, Dark Vampire. Dark Viper posted a long text. I didn't read it, but TGG called him psycho. Are we ready? Yes, we are. Called him psycho. Called him psycho when he wished his girlfriend leave him. That's just stupid. That's stupid. If it's real, it's ridiculous. Those two need to grow up. I got nothing on them. I got nothing.
Looking good, boss.
I don't follow them. I don't watch their content anymore. I used to watch TGG a long time ago because he used to make very good tutorials on his channel for GTA 5. He made very good tutorials. One of my favorite series from TGG was his basically his beginner's series, his fresh start series, where his intros were what caught my eye.
Hey, what's
And because he has very good cinematics in his videos. That's what caught my eye. He did very good cinematics.
My auntie still lives up in Strawberry. Me and Lamar, we used to sneak over this way all the time.
Yeah, Dark Vampire, sorry about that, bro.
So I had to work with some Davis neighbors, family's people, to see if they can find out some shit about Dre's.
But beyond that, I stopped watching TGG a long time ago because, again, he got into the GTA 6 clickbait, and yeah, I just stopped watching him. His content just doesn't resonate with me anymore. Hey, Hovind Mendoza, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Yeah, Clay, exactly my point. I stopped watching TGG because he just doesn't really do GTA 5 online content anymore. It's all about GTA 6, GTA 6 speculation and clickbait. So,
Hey, you looking for me? I'm Vernon, repping DNF. You with Franklin, right?
all right, let's go. Let's do this.
Because you're gonna need to bring it. Here's where we going. We busting up a deal. You show up for us, we show up for you. Because I got some leads on this phone you after.
Let's go.
Hey, so you know Franklin, do you know Lamar Davis? He ain't anywhere near this Dre shit you working on, is he? Take it from me. You want to keep that fool clear.
Yeah, see, and exactly, that's what I meant when I said earlier, because we talked about that earlier on stream. Quite a few of these really big GTA content creators don't really make content for GTA 5 anymore. They're focusing specifically on GTA 6. And the majority of it has a tendency to be GTA 6 clickbait. It has a tendency to be a GTA 6 clickbait. GTA 6 speculation, unless the information comes directly from Rockstar Games and it's on their newswire, or unless there are some reputable leaks. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Hovind Mendoza. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to, excuse me, sorry about that. James Vorman, sorry about that, James Vorman. My eyes are all over the place. James Vorman, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thanks for beating the game. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to James Vorman, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. So, Joker says, Vernon always gets stuck on something in this mission. He does. He does. I got a Rockstar Logic video on that one. Dude he can't path around items. But I think Rockstar patched it to whereas he can at least teleport if he gets stuck.
We just running up on these bikers, all right? Nothing fancy. Just get it done.
All right, you heard him. With that being said, when in doubt, grenades. So again, everybody get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to James Vorman, who just beat the game. James Vorman says, that's why we're here. No drama. Yes, sir. We like to keep things calm, cool, copacetic, clean. No drama, no politics, just gaming. That's what we do.
Man, the homie just got shot.
You wanna fuck with DNS?
Vernon, I swear, you better teleport. You better teleport, Vernon. I will murk you out. Oh, those are our guys.
Where you going now? Fuck you, fool. Piece of shit.
Yeah, Vernon's stuck again. We'll give him a second. He might get unstuck. All right. Where's he at? Is he still stuck over there? Vernon, you idiot. Oh my God. Okay, he teleported. He's in the van now. He's in the van. Ah, this guy. This guy. Put some armor on. This guy. Get in the van.
Hey, shithead, you lost?
DNF for life.
All right, let's get out of here. Okay, let's get away from all the bikers. Let's head to the canal.
Ain't no punk ass like you gonna shoot me.
That dude got wrecked. Yeah, let's park this thing and I'll get caught up on chat. So someone's asking. So Holinsky13 says, may I ask a question? I have a bug in the game. I bought the Oppressor Mark II and after that I can't normally drive fly on all heli. That is definitely a bug. But even after buying the Oppressor Mark II, that shouldn't stop you from flying regular aircraft. You should be able to fly a normal aircraft, no problem. But yeah, that's definitely a bug. Just out of curiosity, what platform do you play on? Are you on PC or console? Yeah, he always freaking gets stuck there, I swear. Alright, we got the Popo.
You wanna fuck with DNF?
Alright, so if we chill out right here, we should be good. I say should be because I see these clowns coming right down the street at me. Alright, Popo is gone. Oh, so you're on PC?
Alright, you made it work, and I'm a man of my word.
Obviously, I haven't seen that problem on console. Actually, I haven't seen it on the PC either because I've got the Oppressor on PC too. I haven't seen a problem. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I've got PC and console versions of this game. I haven't seen any issues. I do recommend that if you can record what's happening or take a screenshot or whatever the case may be, you might be able to contact Rockstar support and ask for their assistance because that does sound like a game-breaking bug. Cody Roller, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just making some money. Running the Dre VIP contract because there's absolutely nothing else to do this week. Yeah, Clay, that's exactly why I drove away, because if you drive away, then you get the cops. Usually, once you get the cops, the bikers will despawn. And then from there, all you have to do is lose the cops. Helensky, no problem. Thanks for joining us, by the way. No problem at all. Cody Roller says, had to fight with Rockstar for my UFO hats. This is the slowest vehicle in the game. I swear it is. So what's that? You had to fight for the UFO hats. UFO hats? Oh, that's right. There are UFO hats for filming all the UFOs. That's why I didn't even bother with that challenge, man. That's why I never bothered with it, because there's always something broken. And what's that? You took all the pictures? Now, see, if that were me, what I would have done was I would have took pictures of took screenshots of every UFO and sent every screenshot to Rockstar Games. That's what I would have done. And demanded that they give me my hat. That's pretty much what I had to do for my 420 hat. Because the event week was broken. The weekly challenges was broken, basically. It was a weekly challenge to get the 420 hat. It took me 5 days to get it. 5 days of fighting with Rockstar Games. Alright, that's done. Oh, Johnny. Seriously? Johnny on the spot, you're fired, bro. Alright, we're getting rated. Not today, buddy. Not today. Main menu. Not today, buddy. Not today. You can take your business raid and shove it. Go kick rocks, LJT. I know it was an MC business, so go kick rocks, LJT. So the way to stop a business raid, as soon as you see that, defend your business, log out of GTA Online immediately. Go to the main menu or single player, then log back in. And that will preserve your business product. LJT, you can pound sand, buddy. Not today. You know, one of these days we need to have like a 6 or 8 hour live stream where we just play through GTA single player on this console. I've already done it on the PC, my PC accounts. We need to do it on this console. So Clay says, would you buy mansions even if they were expensive and useless? As a content creator, sure, I would. And that's because I would cover it as content. So sure, I would. I'd do it. And like I said, I'm already going to buy the most expensive mansion in the game. So I don't have a problem with it. I'm going to get the most expensive mansion because why not? Okay, let's get rid of the weather again. So Dragonheart says, you ever heard the rumor that LJT actually being Lester Crest? That is true. That's actually not a rumor. It is true. LJT is Lester Crest. I believe that to be 100% canon. Okay, exit the apartment. Yeah, Marco Delo, yeah, I'm just gonna buy the most expensive one. Why not? And I'm gonna cover it as content anyway. My biggest fear with the Mansions DLC, okay, first of all, my problem is that they're gonna call it the Mansions Update. It shouldn't be called the Mansions Update, because if it is, that means that the scope of the actual update is going to be very limited to just the new properties. There has to be something more to it. Let's see. We want manage request. So Helensky says, by the way, I do that with this raid, and sometimes it will not help. It works for me every time. Timing is important. Timing is very important. What you have to make sure is that as soon as you get that notification, don't wait. You need to log out, go to the main menu, or just close the app. Just completely quit the game. Okay, then log back in. That's how you protect your business product. It works for me every time.
If a repeat customer is any end.
But timing is important. If you wait too long, what happens is that the game creates a manual save, or not a manual save, a local save and a cloud save, basically stating that you've initiated the actual the raid, the defense of the raid. So you have no choice but to defend your businesses at that point from the raid. At that point, you don't have a choice. So that's why it's important that you're quick. You have to do it quickly. All right, we're here. So Clay says I can pay 20 million max. I do have 40 million, but I don't want to spend more than that unless they have a really good money-making mission. And that's my problem. And that's my big problem with the upcoming update. Chances are,
stay safe, boss.
my fear is that the update's going to be limited in scope, and I don't think it's going to be very. There aren't going to be any new heists, no new VIP contract, no Michael DeSanta, nothing good. It's going to be a bunch of new randoms, some more favor work missions, and a big expensive property with more stupid contact missions. I am sick and tired of contact missions. I want something more than contact missions. So Helensky says, yeah, did that, and immediately poof. That's unfortunate. And I think that's probably because you're playing the PC version of the game. Maybe it's because you're on PC. If you're on PC, you need to Alt F4. Alt F4, quit the app immediately. Just quit the game immediately. I think that'll work for you. Yeah, if you're on PC, it works a little differently because I think PC creates an immediate local save and cloud save. That's not the case for a console. But if you're on PC and you see it, try to Alt F4 and close the app immediately. Lou Bells, welcome. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's go. AP. Machine gun. Rifles. Shotgun. I'll hold it. Heavy weapons.
By the time they realize it's not aliens, they'll already be dead.
And body armor. All right, we're ready.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, well, Clay, that's one of the reasons why I never register as a CEO. I can deal with an MC business raid because, as you guys can see, we know how to shut down a business raid. But my biggest problem, the biggest fear for me with the CEO special cargo warehouses are the ghost raids. Because you don't know a ghost raid happens until it's too late. And ghost raids will typically happen if you register as a CEO. Holy Smoke says, sign me up for the Playboy Mansion. If Rockstar is going to release the Mansion DLC, I'm going to buy one. That's the mansion I'm going to buy, and I think we're going to get it. I do think we're going to get it. Definitely going to buy the Playboy Mansion. You better believe it. Kuma says, I'm getting a mansion or multiple mansions if the game allows me to, regardless of the price. Yeah, Kuma, that's the question that a lot of us have. Can we buy more than one mansion? That's a good question. If mansions are treated just like the high-end apartments, technically we can. Okay, let's go, people. What do we got? Kelly says Agent 14 was in the cutscene, so probably something big. Yeah, Agent 14 was in the cutscene, so he's definitely going to be part of the DLC. You know who wasn't in the cutscene? Michael DeSanta. And that's my fear. That means we're probably not going to get Michael DeSanta this DLC, this winter DLC, so I'm pretty bummed about that. All right, people, let's do this. So Cody Rolla says, excuse me, Cody Roller says, I heard all the new mansions are not in-game supposedly. You know what? I don't have any new information on it. What we don't know, first of all, we don't know how many mansions they're going to be, how much they're going to cost. All we know at this point is that we're getting 3 new favor work missions that, upon completion, that have to do with mansions. And upon completion of those missions, we'll get a discount. We'll get a trade price on the mansions. That's all we know right now.
Okay.
We don't have any new information on it. Anything else is speculation. Let me out. Now, it is possible that Rockstar might release, they might drip feed it like they usually do. So we might not see it, like Clay says, we might not see it until March or April timeframe, before the release of GTA 6.
Hey, so Vernon say this shit got the ballers written all over. Man, I don't know about that. The ballers pulled some shit, but fucking with Dre. Damn, it's the only lead we got, though. So go get with Vernon and see what's what. Sniff it out, man. I think you'll make the right call.
All right, Vernon, let's go. Don't get stuck this time, bro. That dude got stuck big time.
You like to drive, right?
He said, you like to drive, right? Not really. This is not my car. What do you think this is?
Here's where we headed. So did Franklin tell you we going after the ballers today? Everyone I asked, one name kept coming.
Okay,
up with
Guitar
the
Guy
Drake
80, no
tracks.
problem, man. We'll still be here.
Call Pete, a real baller OG. Go back as
Yeah,
far
Clay,
as I
that's
can
what I
with
think. We
DNA.
might see a new favor work mission next week. Rockstar is not going to release them all. They're going to release them 1 week at a time. I assume that they will release them 1 week at a time. They could give us all 4 of them, all 3 of them, excuse me, because there's only 3 next week, but I doubt it. I think they'll release them 1 week at a time. Rockstar likes to drip feed things. So I think that's what we're going to get. Oh, sure. It's of course we got to go to Grove Street. Of course we got to go to Grove Street. Of course we do.
Shit, I knew things were going to get heavy. Hold them down.
Fuck you! Our homeboy's down, man.
All right, who else wants some? Is that it? Are they all dead?
Hey, where you going, bitches? Hey, you all right? Hey, let's grab bitch.
All right, let's go. That was easy. Hold it. All right, he's dead now.
Take this! He's got a gun!
And I just put that body armor on, too. If I got to murk out them cops, I will. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Job's done. Let's go. All right, job's done.
Check it out. He bleeding.
Yeah, Vernon, we know he's bleeding. Let's go. Come on, open this thing up.
Must have hold up in there. Let's go.
All right, that was fun. Gunfight at Grove Street. That should be a new mission. Gunfight at Grove Street. I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're doing the Dre VIP contract today because this is a trash event week. And Dr. Dre still pays $1 million.
Y'all think we got? Vernon, dog, look at me. That ain't got nothing to do with us. We got nothing but respect for the homie Dre.
Give me something, P. Fast.
Look, I heard there's something going on over in the projects. Vargo's running their mouth about Dre playing some joints no one's heard. Self-snitching motherfuckers. That's what I know.
You better hope you're right. Okay, y'all, we're done here. I'll be in touch with Franklin when we good to move.
All right. Let me get out of here and go clean the blood off my shirt. All right, let's see here. Oppressor.
You are not allowed here, homie.
All right, here we go. So Jesus Garza says, I'm working on my hangar career progress. You know what? That's something that we need to do. Something I need to do here, as a matter of fact. I need to work on my hangar. I'm slowly filling up the hangar again. You know, it only takes about 5 hours to fill up a hangar because it only takes, you can do 10 crates an hour solo filling up your hangar. And the hangar is probably one of the best money makers in the game too, especially for solo players. It's unfortunate that we only get the hangar on bonus money once a year. All right, let's go clean the blood off our outfit. That was painful. That was painful. I got shot in the face again. Yeah, but the hangar is one of the best. I'm not going to say it's a good new player business, but it's one of the better money makers in the game. The only real problem is that it takes you about 5 hours to fill one up. If you're constantly grinding, and if you use the skip the cooldown method, it's good money. You can do 10 crates an hour. So it's not bad. So what's that? You're at tier 4? Nice. Yeah, what is, hold on a second. Career, businesses, drug wars, smugglers run. Tier 4. Yeah, you got to sell 1,000 crates of air freight cargo. Yeah, that's a grind. That's definitely a grind. That is definitely a grind. That's going to be the hard part. 1,000 crates, that's insane. All right. Snacks. Let's take a quick shower to wash off the blood. That's right. We're going to take a shower because I never use my shower. I never freaking use my shower. Let's get rid of the blood. Let's get rid of this blood. All right. There we go. Get rid of the blood. Yeah, exactly. For a small helicopter. And guess what? Funny story. I already bought that helicopter. I already bought it. I bought it when it was on sale. Not impressed. Not impressed. Okay, let's go. We need armor, ammo, snacks. We got snacks. We just need armor and ammo.
So what you looking for?
Pistols. Rifles, heavy.
Always gotta have a mag.
Shotgun should be good. Everything else, hold it. Heavy weapons.
Need any more?
That'll light them up.
And body armor. All right, we're ready.
If you saw where we were from, you know how far Franklin made it. Me too, shit.
Hey, Reigns2545, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. So what's that? You're going to do the Mercenaries DLC this week. I bought the Avenger, but didn't do the missions yet. I would recommend, yes, completing the missions just once. Just do them once. Unlock all the good stuff. The Merryweather outfit is worth it, in my opinion, but the rest of the DLC is garbage. Mercenaries was one of the worst DLCs ever for GTA Online. It was bad. But I will say this. The LSA operations missions that you get with the Avenger aircraft, the operations terminal that is, in the Avenger aircraft, are pretty fun. They're okay. They're pretty decent. They pay okay as well. So I would recommend trying them at least once. All right, let's do it, people. So, during this mission, I will have to mute the audio. And that's just because the music in the background is copyright. There's no way for me to cut that music off. All right, here we go. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Super heavy. We got 155 people out there watching. Thank you guys for coming in clutch for the channel. I appreciate each and every one of you. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Thank you so much. All right, let's do this with my Vinewood Zombie t-shirt. I should probably get a new t-shirt soon. With my Zombie Vinewood t-shirt. Yeah, Clay, the LSA operations missions are fun. I think they are fun. The mercenary contact missions are garbage. They suck. All right, here we go. So, manage.
Hey, look, y'all ready to make some history? Man, families and ballers unite. DNF, OCB, FDF2, shit. That's some crazy shit. Look, we meeting up with Vernon and Pete first. They'll take us to the last place the Vargo's been seen with the fucking music.
Do you want Vernon and P on this call?
Hell yeah, that's a good plan. Look, I'm just pulling up to Dre's house, because he want a courtside seat for this one.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
What's up, P? Hey, what's up?
Johnny on the spot. Mechanic.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
DM McDonald, thanks for joining us. Clucking Bell Farm Raid. My absolute favorite. Clucking Bell is my favorite heist. Without a doubt. Clucking Bell is my favorite heist. And the contract missions are good. Yes, sir. Agreed 100%. Okay, so we want the auto shop. And D5.
It's coming at you.
Hey, Dragonheart, you know how we do it here. That's the only way we roll. This is a no BS channel. I appreciate you watching. Thank you so much. All right, people, let's do this. And we're taking our favorite Chevrolet Corvette C6 Z06, mind you. C6 Z06. Yeah, this car handles like a boss.
I can't fucking believe this shit.
Get wrecked. That NPC cut me up, I swear. Rockstar. Okay, I'm going to have to mute the audio here real soon. So just to let you guys know, we're going to go quiet for just a bit until we can clear this.
Is that you pulling up? Yeah,
That's my associate.
Okay, let's do this. Head over to Rancho.
All right, here we go. Stay close. You stay close, B. I was talking to Franklin's associate. These guys. All right, gonna have to mute the audio really soon. We're talking. That's because the music is copyright. So as soon as these guys turn the corner, we will mute the audio. So what do we got? Let's see. There we go. Hold it. Mute. There we go. Skip it. Okay, where's my car? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'll turn the audio back on in just a second. Again, this music is copyright protected, so I can't play it. But we'll get the audio back on for you guys in just a second. As soon as we get through this. And the problem, of course, is that the idiot in the car keeps playing the music. He keeps playing the music. That's the problem. I get this one last dude here. Let's take this guy out. Hold on. There we go. David Bach, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, skip the cutscene. What the crap, dude? What the crap? All right, let me get my car. All right, here we go. Yeah, he ain't getting away. We'll turn the audio back on in just a second. I've got the audio muted because the music is copyright. And I don't want to get a copyright claim on this channel. Not for that music, at least, anyway. Got him. Are you freaking serious? I swear. I swear. Rockstar. Okay, we can turn the music back on. All right, here we go. Okay. Low rider. Nathan Villa, thanks for joining us. That's pretty cool though. And this NPC almost cut. I swear, Rockstar. Fix your NPCs, Rockstar. All right, here we go. I still, bro. That NPC cut me right off, man. I swear. Hold on. There we go. Just trying to fix the hydraulics. Just trying to fix the hydraulics, that's all. just trying to fix the hydraulics on this thing. So Kuma says, I don't own this car. It looks much better than I originally thought. The Coquette D5 is a beast. It's a beast. It's a really nice car. My only real problem with it is that its bulletproofing comes as a bug. That's all. We did talk about that earlier, but I hope Rockstar doesn't patch it. That's all I can say. I hope they don't patch it. But if you don't own a D5, you should get a D5. It's a nice car. All right, there it is. Done. Yeah, King and Courage Gaming. That NPC cut right into me. Mark Odelo says, yeah, but the 4-cylinder sound feels just wrong on a Corvette. Yeah, they should have fixed that. They should have fixed that. They should have gave it a proper V8 rumble, huh? It's okay. It's still a good car. And as long as Rockstar doesn't nerf the bulletproofing, if you will, it's definitely worth getting. Okay, so it is... Uh-oh, we got to go fix the weather again. There it is. So where are we set? Okay, let's go get rid of the weather. Let's get rid of the weather. First of all, let's... Yep. We can do that. We can do that. Find new invite. Let's go. Thank you guys for sticking with us. We're going to finish the Dre VIP contract and see how much time we got left and see what else we can do. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup diet water. So Nathan Villa asks, do you think they will have the OP Mark II or something similar in GTA 6? No. I don't think there will be any space-aged vehicles in GTA 6 or GTA 6 Online. No space-age or futuristic vehicles, and I think that's because Rockstar learned their lesson from the mistakes made in GTA 5 Online. I think they're going to keep it as grounded in reality as possible. So, yeah, I don't think we'll see any futuristic space-age flying vacuum cleaners in GTA 6. I don't think that'll be a thing. Okay, weather's gone. Let's go. Yeah, I hate having to mute the audio during that part of the stream or that part of playing through the Dre VIP contract, but again, that music is copyright, so I got to be very careful with it. Don't want a copyright claim. Lou Bells, unfortunately, no. There's no business. There's no double money on any kind of a business this week. No. You get double money on. You get double money in RP bonuses on. What is it? Jack-o'-lanterns. You get double money in RP on the new Slasher Adversary mode. You get double money in RP on Halloween-themed Community Series jobs. And you still get triple cash in RP on the Ludendorff Zombie Survival map. That's it. That's the double money bonus. Those are all the money, the bonuses, I should say. Where is Rockstar? Where's my oppressor? I swear, Rockstar? I swear, you guys absolutely... Johnny on the spot, you suck.
Hey, sis, what's up?
This band. You suck. I swear. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. You suck, Johnny on the spot. Oh yeah, Red Wolf, I don't think we'll see one futuristic vehicle in GTA 6. I don't think that's going to happen. And if it does, I'll personally sue Rockstar Games. I'll sue Rockstar Games. So, Marco Delo says, is it true when you change sessions, your passive business income money stops for 15 minutes? I heard that in a video the other day. I don't think that's true. Because as long as you're in as long as you're in a session, and depending on the business, your passive income will continue to accrue. So I don't think that's entirely accurate. Don't think that's entirely accurate. Zach Addington, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. So Zach says, I'm still going to play GTA 5 even when GTA 6 comes out. Oh yeah, me too. I will continue to make content for both GTA 5 and GTA 6. That's going to happen. Because Rockstar Games is not shutting down GTA 5 online. It's just not going to happen. This game makes too much money. It will continue to make money even after GTA 6 releases. Remember, GTA 6 is not releasing on old-gen platforms, and it's not even releasing on PC. So what are those players going? What are their options? Go out and buy a whole new console to play GTA 6? No, no one's going to do that. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm, because why not? Yeah, Kuma, there should be no futuristic vehicles in GTA 6. So Lou says, I now have 106 million in GTA. Congrats, man. That's some good money. That's some really good money. Hey, good money is good money, like I always say. Services, Kosatka, return. Send that back. Snacks. Snacks are good. Let's re-up and rearm. Dragonheart says, hell, I still play GTA 3. Yep. Got a witness. Yeah, GTA 3 was... I don't care what the graphics look like. GTA 3 was one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games. I still have the original GTA trilogy for the original Xbox console sitting in my cabinet right here. I'm never selling it. You guys can't have it.
You own the place after all.
You can't have it. AP.
That'll light 'em up.
Machine guns. Rifles. Everything else should be good. Heavy weapons. Body armor. All right, let's go.
Stay strapped.
Mark Odlo says, I'm waiting for Red Dead 1 going on sale for PC. Can't wait to play that game with graphics mods. Yes. And we're going the wrong way. Where the crap are we going? Red Dead 1 was revolutionary for its time, and Red Dead 2 is a remarkably better game than GTA, believe it or not. It's got better graphics and game mechanics, but it just didn't sell as well as Grand Theft Auto did. Guitar Guy 80, I agree with you 100%, man. GTA 3 was the first true open world game that we've ever gotten, where you could literally go anywhere and do anything. All right, confirm, open, close, play, let's go. Oh no, I agree with you 100%, man. I'm so glad I got my copy of it. And not the ugly remake. Okay, oh, Johnny.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can
Ron
bring them
Wood
around.
Farm Vigilante.
It's on the way.
Okay, Dre's looking out for you at the studio. And this shit goes without saying, man. Don't be fucking up his car, alright?
That's funny. You ain't got to worry about me screwing up his car. Let's get in. Excuse me. Mark the location. Get out. We know where it is. Let's just go to it. Hey, Young Ruler, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. All right, let's go. Let's murk him out. Let the murkouts begin.
Hey, listen up. I just got a text from Jimmy. Sounds like Johnny Gunn sent his boys to the studio. They're shooting the whole place to shit. Hey, get over here right now. Hey, think fast. All right, let's go.
Anybody else? Yeah, I can do this all day.
Hey, we gotta move. Shit, you gotta get in there.
Yeah, this is easy. Let's just make sure they dropped all the floor money. Because floor money is good money.
Hey, how many guys did this motherfucker send?
Floor money is good money. And we got to make sure we don't get murked out.
Hey, we don't got time to waste. Hey, keep dropping these assholes.
We're just waiting. Where's he at? All right.
Hey, do you see Trey? Get inside and find him.
Give me that floor money. Give me that money. Always get your floor money. They drop any money over here? Yeah, they did. Give me that money. I want all the floor money. All right, let's go. Always get your floor money, people. Okay, shotgun. L. Strickler. Here we go. Yeah, guitar guy 80, exactly. Floor money first. Always get your floor money.
What the fuck are you waiting for? Start shooting, motherfucker.
You heard the man. Start shooting, mofo. I'll take your floor money. Thank you very much. I think there's like one dude in here. Yep, there he is. Hold on. Hold on. Got him. So what is this? Counterfeit cash is still... Counterfeit cash is only double money for GTA Plus. Yeah, it's only double money. I thought I explained that to you earlier. It's only double money for GTA Plus. You seem like you're new here. Read the channel rules in the description section down below before you post again. Just giving you a warning. All right. All right. I just put that body armor on. Seriously? Got him. How did that not kill him? Okay. Goodbye. So Torres, whatever your name is, enjoy your permanent ban. Do not come to my channel and spread lies, son. Take your stupidity someplace else. Enjoy your permanent ban. Welcome to FAFO University. Don't ever come back to my channel again. And don't ever tell me what I should do. Don't ever come back to my channel again, you idiot. Take your stupidity someplace else. All right, let's keep going. That's FAFO number 2 for today. But I gave you a warning. You were too stupid to heed the warning, so goodbye. Yeah, some people can't help themselves. All right. Okay, that dude's dead. So King and Courage Gaming says he clearly didn't listen. No, that's because he's too stupid to listen. There's always an idiot out there that thinks they know better than everyone else. But that's okay. We have a way of dealing with people like that here. All right, what else we got? Oh, let's see. When in doubt. When in doubt, grenades. Okay, we still got 2 left. Hey, I've said it before and I'll say it again. We can't fix stupid. And it's not our job to fix stupid. It's our job to ban them. That's what we're going to do. All right, we got one more. Where's this dude? Oh, he's in here. Okay, hold on. Oh, there he is. He was stuck on a wall. All right, let's go. Now, as much as I like Dre's music, we're going to have to skip the cutscene on this one.
Now that's what the fuck I'm talking about.
All right, that's it. Hey, Burns 441, exactly. Aaron Hunt, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Oh crap! We got to get rid of the. We got to get rid of the weather again. Yeah, rain's 25-45. You just missed another FAFO. Yeah, Mr. Fuad, you just missed another FAFO. What's that? Your best room in the game with the wall with the guitars? Okay. Let's get rid of this weather because it sucks. Okay, nice. So Cody Roller says he hasn't done Dr. Dre in 8 months. We did Dr. Dre a few months ago, and again, it was another one of these kind of a dull, drab, boring event weeks that we have right now. Okay. Yeah, whenever it's like there's nothing to do in Grand Theft Auto like it is right now, then we'll do something like Dre. We'll do auto shop contracts. We'll mix it up a little bit to keep it interesting. All right, where is my oppressor? Johnny on the spot. You better get it right, bro. Let's see. Why am I Securo serve? That's not good. Okay. Retire. We're not going to do Securo serve. We got to, hold on. We got to go out We got to go to main menu. Go to main menu. I didn't realize I was registered as a CEO. We have to go to main menu, and we got to log back in. This will clear any raid timer. Otherwise, we could get hit with I could get hit with a ghost raid. We don't want to be a CEO. Don't want to be a CEO. MC we can do. CEO, no. CEO is guaranteed ghost raid territory. Yeah, Aaron Hunt, the Fafos are straight fire. Those poor idiots. Well, like I always say, we can't fix stupid, but it's our job to ban them. It's not our job to fix stupid. They're born that way. So it's our job to remove them. But this is how that's basically how we remove trash from our community. I want to keep our community as clean, calm, cool, and copacetic and as chill as possible, but I swear it's always Grand Theft Auto Online. It's games like this hyper-competitive, hyper-toxic game. It just unfortunately attracts the wrong kind of people. The really dumb kind, basically. So Aaron Hunt says going to do the peyote plants today. I almost forgot the peyote plants are in the game. That's right. Peyote plants are in the game. That is true. I mean, if you like that sort of thing. But I also found out that apparently, if you're someone who's trying to complete the animal photography challenge, you can actually photograph someone, an actual player that turns into an animal, and that'll count. Okay. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. We can't fix stupid, but we can ban them. Yes. All right, let's go, people. All right. Now, we don't need to be a CEO this time. Register. MC. Start. All right, let's go. Yeah, I forgot the peyote plants are back in the game. Does anybody out there know whether or not you get a bonus for eating peyote plants? I know you get turned into animals, but do you get like a bonus? I think I've done peyote plants once, and it was so long ago I can't remember. Okay, let's go. Actually, we need literally some of everything. Shut up, Lester. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I was having fun being a dog and I didn't notice. Wayne's World Production. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? I think I missed somebody. Hold on a second. We were dealing with an idiot in chat. Hold on. I might have missed someone. Yeah, I think we're good. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. And again, Wayne's World Production, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today, brother. How are you?
Stay safe, boss.
So Aaron Hunt says, 5,000 RP. Oh, you get 5K RP per plant. That's not bad. That ain't bad RP. That's pretty good. And everybody, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. You know how we do it here. You always got to support the Odd Fam. All right, let's get some snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. How are you? Mechanic Gamer, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. What's up, girl? How are you? The world's best computer hacker right here. Actually, no. Imani is not a computer hacker. Imani is a, well, I don't know. Is she a hacker? She's probably a hacker. I think she's a hacker. I'm not sure. So it's a toss-up between... Imani and Paige Harris. Toss up between those two.
What you carrying lately?
Yeah, I think she is a hacker. I can't remember.
What can I get you?
She's definitely an IT specialist, but, you know. With a body like that, I don't judge. AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault,
Let me know if you have any questions.
sniper good, heavy weapon, grenade,
Always gotta have a mag.
body armor, or explosives, excuse me, sticky bombs full.
Alright, let's talk.
Body armor. All right, let's go do this.
Keep your eyes open.
So Marcus Schumacher says peyote plants is 5,000 RP each, I think. Gotcha. Thank you so much, man. Let's go. So Torrin Smith, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Okay, let's go. Totally going the wrong way again. Yeah, 5K RP per plant is not bad. That's some pretty decent RP. That is true. People can totally use sticky bombs as while they're animals, which is the funniest thing ever. All right, people, let's wrap this up. Let's do this. Johnny Guns, you're going down, buddy. Yeah, Burns441, she's an IT specialist, but I also think she's a hacker, too. We all know Paige Harris is a hacker. We know she's a hacker. Gotta love that goth look she's got going on with all the tattoos, the black lipstick. Cody Rolla says I got killed by a player. That's kind of funny, man. That is kind of funny. So David Bach, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Yeah, this week is trash. This event week is garbage, and Rockstar should be ashamed of themselves for giving us such a bad event week for, like, the finale. You know, the finale of freaking the Halloween events. They should be ashamed of themselves. No Name, what's up, man? How's it going? Says, is it easier using a controller versus keyboard on PC? Depends on how dexterous you are. I suck at keyboard and mouse, so I always use a controller. Even when I play this game on PC, I use a controller. So, but that depends on how dexterous you are. If you can play something like Minecraft, or if you can play any first-person shooter with a keyboard and mouse, then you can play this game with a keyboard and mouse really well. I suck with keyboard and mouse, so I can't do it. I don't have that kind of that fast twitch hand-eye coordination anymore. Not at my age. I'm an old man, so for me it's not that easy anymore. That's why I always use a controller. Yeah, but this event week is trash, and like I said, Rockstar Games should be ashamed of themselves, man. This is just bad. So I'm hoping for a better event week next week, but I'm not optimistic. Katana says, hope you had a good Halloween. I didn't do anything for Halloween. I just stayed home and worked on my GTA content. That's it. Worked on content. That's all I did. Halloween in Japan is treated differently than it is in the States. Usually people don't go house to house in search of candy, if you will. They'll meet up at some of like the really big cities and just kind of chill out. Right, I'm using that Mark II rifle with limited ammo. right, give me that money. You know how we do it here. Give me that floor money. I want all the money. Give me that money. Remember, people, flow money is good money. Is that it? That's all the floor money? All right, we're good. No, it's not. Give me that money. Give me that. Give me that money. All right, let's go, people. Flow money is good money. Not floor money, flow money. Yeah, Operation Katana, we were talking about that earlier. This year is almost over. This year is almost over. It's ridiculous. That's okay. I'm looking forward to 2026. 2026, well, in spite of all the political crap that's going on, I think 2026 will be a good year. I actually bought this car. I got this in my garage. I just haven't customized it yet. I don't know what color I want to paint it.
Hey, I'm at the studio. I was just with Drake. He want to speak to Guns face to face. He head down to meet you now. Y'all gotta keep Johnny Guns alive, alright? Don't get me wrong. You see this motherfucker, you start shooting.
You heard the man.
Don't put the final bullet in him yet.
When we see that mofo, start shooting. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. Floor money is rubbish. Flow money is where it's at. So Operation Katana says we're getting closer to, what is it, 2050? Yeah, 2050 is when GTA 7 will be released. GTA 7 will be released in 2050. That's when GTA 7 is releasing. That's when it comes out. That's when we'll get to GTA 7.
Looks like Johnny's pulled up. You're coming up on him now.
Hey, this is it. I'm tired of chasing this motherfucker. Hey, get in here.
Let's go. Oh, hold on. Hey, Johnny, F your car. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Welcome back, bro. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. All right, let's switch up. L. Strickler rifle. Where you at? There we go. You know, I think I'm gonna have me a soda. Let's get a soda. Let's get us a soda before we go in here and murk everybody out. Let's get a soda. There we go. Team Sprunk all the way, people. Let's do it. All right. We got full health. Let's go. Give me that money.
You bitches really coming after me? Incoming! Take him down!
Hey, it sounds like some heavy shit. One way or another, this ending right here.
All right, let's sit tight for a second. Let's wait for stuff to finish blowing up. All right, Sniper, you don't have to do this, but, you know, why not? I'm doing it for the RP. Who else wants some? All right, cracking craniums. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Everybody getting murked. Okay, let's switch to a pistol, just in case. All right, there we go. Hey, you don't have to do all that. I just wanted the extra RP. Got him. All right, where you at, Johnny? You bum. Yeah, you don't have to do all this. Again, I'm just getting the RP. All right, let's go. Yeah, Joe Jameson, that's the easiest way to get to Johnny Guns.
Come on, you Johnny fucking Guns. Come on.
That's the easiest way to get to him.
Get the fucking hands off. Yo, Dre. Johnny.
Yeah, we'll skip the cutscene. We've already seen that. It's too bad we can't skip this. Why do I have to drive him all the way back to his super yacht?
Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's bounce.
Yeah, why do I... You know, we're at the airport. He should call his helicopter here. And we got to drive him all the way back. That doesn't pass the common sense test. Never understood that. This is a nice car, by the way. If you don't have one, you should have one. I got mine off the Lucky Wheel. All right, easy $1 million payday. That's right, I'm running red lights. I don't care. Yeah, that cutscene where Dre beats Johnny Guns, that's a pretty cool cutscene. It is. I like it. I'm skipping it, though, because of time. Yeah, we gotta hurry up. We're gonna have that stupid Halloween weather again. You know, it's one thing I've noticed. Just about every light I find in Grand Theft Auto is red. Every traffic light. I call hacks on that one. I'm calling hacks on that.
Alright then, take it easy.
All right, here we go. Give me my $1 million. Give me my money. And where's my hat? And boom, there it is. $1 million. Dun, dun, dun. Give me my money. All right, nice. Yeah, the Halloween weather sucks. Nothing like having puke-colored weather in your game for 2 weeks. So Kuma asks, how many cars have you actually bought as opposed to winning them from the Lucky Wheel? I think I've won about 70% of the cars I have in my collection. The other 30% are cars that I've either found or bought. But I'm actually changing that now because I'm winning more and more cars as prize rise and as podium cars. So I have to make space in these garages. So anything that I find on the street, like the free rare cars, I'm beginning to sell them. But I think I've won about 70% of what I've got in my garages. All right, that was easy. So Aaron Hunt says, I used your wheel knowledge and got this week's and last week's spinning wheel. Okay, so you got the podium card this week and last week. Congrats, man. I'm glad that worked for you. Yeah, like I mentioned, we don't need to be MC this band. Yeah, like I mentioned, last week's podium card took me 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and 50 tries to win. This week's podium card, which is the ugliest car I've ever seen, only took 10 minutes and 4 tries. so go figure. Okay, what we're going to do is have a very short Q&A session. We're at the wrapping up point. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Let's see, what do we got here? What time is it in game? Nice. What's that? You got both first try? No, the last week's car took me 50 tries, 50 tries, and freaking, I swear, 2.5 hours to win. And I think that's because I tried to win it on a Sunday night, which is usually for me like the worst time to try to win the podium car. I won it on Friday night, my time. It only took 10 minutes and 4 tries to get. So I'm beginning to think that the day of the week in which you win the podium car and the time of night in which you win it makes a bit of a difference. I can't prove that, but based on my testing, that's kind of what I'm seeing. Yeah, Burns 441, I do have socks from 20 years ago. Real talk. Okay, so we are actually in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Gives me a chance to interact with my community while I'm not being shot at. And what we can do is 1 round of air freight cargo. Why not? Yeah, Kuma, real talk, I think 70% of the cars in my garages were won at the Lucky Wheel. So David Bach says, how much longer is the Halloween weather going to be? Through November 3rd. So the weather should be gone on November 4th. Basically, the next weekly update, it should be gone. So we have about 5 more days of this nonsense. Fortunately, we know how to turn it off. All you have to do is walk in through your apartment garage, take the elevator, go to your apartment, then walk out of your apartment, and the weather's gone. It's a bit burdensome, but I don't have a problem with it. Okay, let's do 1 round of air freight cargo. This way we can fill this thing up. So we want to source narco land. Let's go.
Hey, so I was thinking, It's been a while since we asserted our dominance in the world of air.
Okay, whatever. This guy. Nikolai Mendoza says the casino is not working in my country, so I can't even try to win the podium car. You can do it with a VPN. You can totally do it if you use a VPN. You can obfuscate your IP address, which basically indicates which country you're playing the game from. If you use a VPN and just pick a different data center or different country, you can totally do it. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton, excuse me. This was a fun live stream. We got to do the Dre VIP contract again, made some money. Another $1 million payday. How much money I got? So I literally have $17 million in my pocket. So I got $177 million total. $177 million. That's insane. Drinko says, yeah, I'll get a VPN router. Happens to be here in Thailand. Yeah, if you get a VPN and you set up your router, you can set up your router also as a VPN. You can totally do that. You can totally do it. And that's one way to obfuscate your public IP address, which literally dictates which country, you're playing from. Are we there yet? They're making me fly all the way down here to Cypress Flats. I got to go all the way to Cypress Flats for this thing. Rockstar loves the grind.
You're gonna find this place is locked.
Shut up. Okay, so we got to go back. Found it. Got it. Okay, we're out of here. Nikolai Mendoza says, I don't know that maybe, I don't know that. Maybe I'll try it. Well, I mean, if you want to. If you get a VPN, you set up a VPN on your router. If depending on what device you're playing from. If you're playing from PC, it's easy because you don't have to worry about setting up the VPN on your actual home router. If you're playing on a console, then you have to set it up on your router to actually obfuscate that IP address. But it does work. Just pick a different data center and you're good to go. That is true. And again, I don't need a VPN to use the Lucky Wheel, based because of where I'm located. We don't have anti-gambling laws here. So for me, it's a piece of cake. Are we there yet? So Marcus Schumacher says, 4 out of 5 warehouses sold. Sorry for being quiet 40 minutes. I'm at 792 mil now. Congrats, man. Congrats. That's some good money. The stupid Halloween weather is back. All right, done. Okay, people, that's it. All right, disband. Nice. So we just picked up another crate. Let's go back to the apartment. Yep, that's good. Let's go back to the apartment, get rid of the Halloween weather, because the Halloween weather sucks. Okay, this was a fun live stream. We got a lot done. So what's that? No politics, please? Yeah, we don't talk politics on my channel. We don't discuss politics here. We're all about playing video games, chilling out, and having a good time, having a nice conversation, just a nice laid-back, chill experience. Burns441 says, Odd Man is worldwide famous. Bro, if I was worldwide famous, I'd be one of those big GTA YouTubers with like 10 million subs on their channel on a super yacht. Because you know all the big GTA YouTubers have a super yacht, right? You know they've got a super yacht. Okay, there it is. Weather is gone. Nice. All right, exit the apartment. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it is 8:52 p.m. for me. Aaron Hart says, one day, brother. Hey, man, we'll get there. And we'll get there as a community. We will get there as a community. You know, I've often said that the one thing I want to do with my YouTube channel is just get the silver play button. If I get that silver play button, I'll be happy. I can retire happy. I'll be good. And then I'll give my YouTube channel to my son and let him run it into the ground with Roblox. Because that's exactly what he'll do. He'll start running Roblox on it. So, anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. This was a fun live stream. I got to get out of here, go take care of some personal stuff. It is 8:52 p.m. for me. We've been on for 6 hours. Got a lot done. Thank you guys so much, again, as always, for being part of the best community that a content creator could ask for. I appreciate each and every one of you. Today's FAFO counter is 2. Yeah, we had two FAFO annuitants, I should say, because for whatever reason, you know, people just can't help themselves. But hopefully we can mitigate that next time. Anyways. Yeah. Anyways, sorry about that. Anyways, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. The next GTA 5 online live stream will be this coming Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. Hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. Same bat time, same bat channel. So with all of that being said, as I punch the air, excuse me, with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Hold on. That's the wrong salute, buddy. Hold on a minute. That's it. There we go. That's better. That's the right salute. So I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you all next time. So, Neon Earths, you bet, man. Thanks so much for being here. And I will see you all next time. Mr. Fuad, see you next time, brother. So, let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time. Hold on, Neon Earths, good luck, man. Good luck with that, yeah. Thoughts and prayers are with you. Good luck to you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, and good luck on your appointment. Okay, let's go, people. I'll see you all next time. Take care. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way.